And welcome to yet another stream. How are you all doing today? Oh god, my freaking phone is playing the stream because I was checking something. Ooh, that was silly. How you doing, Treetop? How you doing, Vito-sama? Hope you all are doing well. So I have food. I kind of timed this all very poorly, if I'm honest. So I'm gonna eat some food, get Fallout open, and we're gonna chat for a little bit. How's your day? My day's been fine. I woke up kind of late, but other than that, doing well. How's your day? I have some loaded mashed potatoes from Chili's. Oh, that's pretty dope. Yeah, it's delicious, man.
Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
Peak streamer just starts the stream and eats and does nothing. The VOD watchers are gonna be like, what the hell is this? Then again, I actually got on here and started talking in the first 7 minutes, which I go to Twitch sometimes to tune into some streamers I like, and they straight up set like a 15-20 minute timer. So this is still more entertaining than watching a timer go down, isn't it? Definitely, I like the interaction. Well, I like interacting with you all. It's very fun. I also have some soup from Chili's, but we will tackle that like halfway through the stream whenever I am actually hungry again. Food gives health and sometimes AP. Nothing wrong with starting a stream with munchies. Alright, let's go ahead and switch to live scene. Let's stop the music. Let's close everything that I don't need. I know I don't need my thumbnail making software open. No, I don't need my car search to be open either. All that can close. This can close. For all that it matters, I'll just close Discord too. Let's just have it to where all the system resources are going to one thing, and that is Fallout and the stream. Alright, here we go. So, we have the Safari Adventure and the bottling plant. Anybody have a preference on which one we do first? I was thinking Safari Adventure first because the bottling plant it's not really a park. It's just a plant where they bottle Nuka-Cola.
I don't care to talk much. Gets me into trouble.
Oh, 5 cranks of goodness. Safari Adventure first. All right. Well then. Also, the bottling plant is so difficult. See, you know what? So far, the ones that I thought were going to be easy were difficult. And the ones that I thought that were going to be difficult were easy. So, by that logic, I should just breeze through the bottling plant. Kitty Kingdom was a pain. I hate that place over there. Alright, so I need to look at this. Maybe we go outside to get to Safari Adventure? Hey, so should we have the packs or the operators get destroyed? Which one do you all think? I was leaning towards the you know what? We'll do a poll. Also, I'm gonna set up a goal because I'm just interested to see if anybody can, if we'll ever actually hit a goal. So we're gonna make it easier this time. Over the course of the next 3 hours, $2 or more, and I will. What will I do? I'll drop whole ammo for my weapons. And we're gonna just set it at, yeah, 20 super chats. All right, now then, we're also going to set up a quick poll. Which gang we screwing over? All right, there we go. We'll just leave that poll up there for a little bit. And we'll find it out. Now that the poll isn't like taking up like a third of the screen, I'm fine with leaving a poll up for a little while. Can't wait for your Safari interactions. Me, Willow. Me looking for content. Look for look. You look like content. Me going to go pew pew now. Oh, I made a mistake. Woo! That shot was clean. Man, I wish I had the aim of FBN Dino in the chat. I don't know if he's still here, but oh man, he has some wicked aim, and I do not. Does it get more legitimate than the operators? And y'all are arguing it out there. Either way, let's go ahead and make our way to Lay's Safari Adventure.
See you kill monster. You friend?
Me friend. Raised by
God.
apes.
Let me guess. You were raised by apes.
Not no ape. Sito only know family. You kill monster alone. Monster strong, but you stronger. Sito happy
Yes,
you
me
kill
strong.
monster.
Me Willow. Me kill Gator
Monster
Claw.
hurt Sito and Sito family.
Can't hurt you anymore.
Oh, it can't hurt you anymore, Cito.
No. Many more monster. No, stop. Sito
Many
kill
more monster.
New monster come. Sito kill monster again. New monster come again. Monsters not stop. Help Sito stop monsters.
Of course.
Of course. I'll help.
Sito happy you help. New friend, follow Sito. Sito show you things.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sure.
Exhibit sponsored by a grant from the Ball
Cito out here with a
Corporation.
super sledge. Is Cito like a permanent companion you can get, by the way? I don't remember.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the daily duel of Supernight.
Get him, Cito. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Alright, cool. Cool. Gorilla.
Follow Sito.
I did.
This home. This family. No worry. They not hurt you. You friend.
Man, they
Sito.
really they went and made a gorilla model and they were like, we need to actually use this. We spent so much time on it.
Great. I always wanted to be best friends with a bunch of gorillas.
Sito glad new friend like family. Now you help Sito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only play safe. Here have no food. Here have no water. Sito kill many. More.
Somewhere to
I
start?
hope you know somewhere to...
Sito maybe no.
Uh-huh.
Sito have story. Sito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside.
Uh-huh.
Wrinkly man say he make monsters. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt family. He give
Right.
Sito try help. Now give shine.
Huh. Okay.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is my final recording. I've done something horrible.
Have you now?
The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw, they must be destroyed. They can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen.
Okay.
Now, control. It's producing them at an alarming rate.
An alarming rate, you say?
Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hines, please tell him to forgive me.
Alright. Oh, talk to Cito. Hi, Cito.
Dead man have important thing.
So it seems like the gator claws, the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing help new.
Unless this shiny thing is about to sprout wings and lead me to the cloning facility, we're out of luck.
New friend funny.
Yes.
Shiny
Yes, I
thing,
did.
Not bird. No worry. Cito see wrinkly man come. Go too big. Cito come with new friend.
Okay, I could use this.
Cito strong.
Uh-huh.
Ah, you know what? I'm allowing it. Cito want to help. Cito help. I don't care. He's not actually a, like, companion. Because I can have him with Gage. So, don't count. Who cares? We want Cito anyways. We all want him. Come on, Cito. Let's go make ourselves an acquaintance with all of the monsters.
We got company.
What you gonna do with all that junk up in your trunk? You ain't gonna catch me. Can't catch me, I'm too quick.
That was fun. Don't leave
Too quick for you.
This door Cito not know how to. Open.
It seems like Dr. Hine was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda? We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo.
Huh.
Maybe doctor under giant metal snake.
The, giant metal snake. Of course.
New friend funny. It big. Ride like big. It uphill.
Good job, Cito.
Cito help. Cito like help. New friend.
Alright. Cool. Let's go to the Angry Anaconda, everybody! It's the angriest of anacondas. Prides itself on its anger. Oh, that's too many of them.
Nuka World's Great Halloween Spooktacular will begin next week. Reserve your tickets for this nighttime event at the main box office.
Man, I suck at aiming. I am just the worst.
Nuka World is proud to announce the grand reopening of our World of Refreshment ride, now featuring delicious Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Alright. I don't know where Ceto went. Oh, there's Ceto. Let me just double check the map here. Go to Big Metal Snake. Okay, well, Big Metal Snake is outside the park, so let's
Just a reminder.
let's go around the outside. Trailer park girl, go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Huh? It's a Bromoluff. Oh, it's a hostile Bromoluff. Interesting. Okay, how much have you used? Because you're, oh my lord, you are a problem right now, Gage. You have a problem. Man, I don't know. My favorite armor in the game is the marine armor. I think it's the best. And also, I'm pretty sure if you go statistically, it's like a legendary set of Institute armor is technically speaking the absolute best you could get. With specific legendary effects.
Gonna regret this.
Man, this is gonna eat a lot of ammo.
Big metal snake.
Oh, well, that's a pretty good upgrade there. That Rifleman rank 4. Big Metal Snake. I feel like whenever you like plasmify something, it should be different. When you like plasmify an enemy, They should be cooked meat, you know? Return them to ash. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, that seems to have helped me out here.
Dr. Man have key. We open cloning facility.
Yes, we do, Cedo. Yes, we do. Is there a bed in here? Is there a bed anywhere around here? I would very much so appreciate a bed game. Doesn't seem like there's gonna be a bed. Oh well. Hey, well, thank you for making such wonderful content. Remember to take care of yourself and stay hydrated. I'll drink to that. Delicious water. Well, here's the thing. I don't want the operator armor. If I'm gonna get one of the Nuka World armors, I'm getting the Disciples. Well, also, I kind of just want to beat the game in this, because it's the coolest armor. It's so cool. Come on, look at this, and then look at the operator armor, and tell me that the operator armor looks better. We're playing Fashion Out 4, don't you know? We're playing Dress to Impress, the Fallout edition. Kill Cedo, I bet you won't. You're right, I won't.
Stick to us.
All right, there we go. Oh well. Listen, I'm not killing Cedo. He's gonna live.
Nuka World is proud to be hosting our Quantum Celebration. Stop by Cappy's Cafe.
The pack armor is just straight garbage. Yeah, but they also, I think, have the best weapons, don't they? Like, the pack sells a really good handmade rifle. Or gives one. I can't remember.
Terminal only.
Cito never been here.
Deactivate the missing up thing. Okay. The cloning machine, you say.
Heads up, boss. Now you're dead.
Cedo, you might want to try and defend yourself.
Nice try, asshole. But I'm still standing.
Gator claws really aren't that much of a problem. There's not like a door over here. I mean, there is a door, but Interesting. Okay.
Cito no like this place.
This is what we call a problem.
I can do this all day. They were in for a fight. There you are.
Yeah, no. Not interested in that buddy old Bal, old boy.
That looks valuable. Sure you don't want to hold on to it?
Alright. Okay.
Get something good.
Well then. I'm in trouble. I'm in a struggle. This is not good. All these gator claws are taking way too much ammo. My friend, for some unknown reason, mixes the two because it's not about aesthetic, it's about protection. His main save is level 142. Protection is not an issue for him. For me, I'm one of those people who will use a suboptimal build because it looks cool. But also, I just use a suboptimal build because I'm just built different. I will always do that. It is fun. Hi, Storm. That was the best DLC, Nuka World, Far Harbor, Automatron, or Vault 88. Automatron's my favorite, but I'm just completely biased because I am like I love robots. Robots are so cool.
We're happy to announce that the first 10 guests who arrived
Come on.
corporation.
I got so many gator claws to deal with. And I don't have enough ammo to deal with them. So, we're gonna get as far as we can and then go from there. So, what we're gonna do.
Nuka World's Great Halloween Spooktacular will begin next week. Reserve your
Maybe
tickets for
Cito
this nighttime
can,
event at the main box office.
Help out a little bit.
unforeseen circumstances, the daily duel of Nuka Knight
Hey.
and the Nuka-Cola Dark Knight has been postponed until further
All
notice.
right. Son of bitch. Okay. Any stat preferences for robotics and automatron? I don't know what you mean by stat preferences. I personally, my favorite build for robots is going a full Protectron and then just giving it stupid weapons like full Protectron with like sentry bot arms. So it's like a Protectron with missile launchers is hilarious to me.
There's my favorite deputy.
Nuka World
All right.
announced that a small portion of your emission will be donated to support our men and women fighting over.
People paid for this crap? Bunch of suckers.
Thanks again for corralling that horse. Good luck out there.
What the hell? I just noticed I wasn't subbed. Subbed? Well, sub now. Do it. You won't. No balls. Are you doing a instant ending? And also, I'm not sure if I answered my last question. Are you more of a laser I'm laser all the way, dude. Lasers are my favorite weapons in Fallout. The standard laser rifle has been and will continue to be my favorite laser weapon throughout, or favorite weapon throughout all of Fallout. In fact, my favorite weapon in this run is the one that Gage is using, and I'm having him use that because it's kind of the most useful one I have for a companion right now. It's one where he's gonna do decent damage and not miss a ton. All right, Gage. We need a trade.
Yeah, what do you need?
Hey, got any gear for sale?
Sure, boss. Take a look.
All right. I need to buy your fusion cells and your plasma cartridges, and I gotta figure out how to make that happen. That's not nearly enough.
You a fan of antiques, boss?
Alright. This is actually... We're kind of in dire straits now.
There's some bad jobs here, but cleaning up the Pack's hideout is the worst. Ugh, that smell.
Alright, I think we can end the poll here. So we're going to screw over the pack. So
That
I'm
last one
probably
died
going to
too
give the
fast.
bottling plant to the disciples and Safari Adventure
Misha really
to
only has
the
one door
operators.
around here. Don't get caught.
Heads up.
What you need?
Heads up. Look alive.
Yeah, you need something, boss?
Hey, got any gear for sale?
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, gator claw meat can actually be worth quite a bit, can't it? Hmm. Alright,
Look alive.
More than happy to hold all the expensive stuff. Yeah, say the word, boss. What's up, boss?
I think it'd be best if we went.
Yeah, all right, boss.
alright, there we go.
Got 4 good hours of sleep last night. Seems like every time I fix one thing, another thing breaks.
Alright, now I need to make my way all the way over to Safari Adventure again. And I gotta hope that me and Cito can really put in some work for killing the rest of the gator claws, because I don't believe I have enough ammo to. Ah, yeah, I don't care about AP refresh rate. I never have that anyways. Do you all think we should give, the bottling plant to the disciples or the operators? I wonder.
Things just got interesting.
Also, after Safari Adventure, I have to figure out my cap situation. I might have to go back to the Commonwealth and spend like a not insignificant amount of time building up some way to get caps flow, because right now I just cannot afford to stay in Nuka World with the cost of ammo. Let me go get Cito again.
Cito.
You good fighter.
All right, Cito. Let's go make our mamas proud. Takes about 15 shots for me to kill them. I don't know how many are left, but definitely more than I'd like. Okay, I think as long as I'm not missing a ton of shots,
The daily duel of Nuka Knight
I have enough
Nuka
to
Cola Dark Knight
clear
has been
this.
postponed until further notice.
Are you kidding me? Why are you hostile?
Attention parents. We still have 14 unclaimed children recovered from the funhouse. You can pick them up at the entrance to Kitty Kingdom.
Oh my lord, that was a pain. That one in particular was just... Hey, screw you. Cito, kill that thing. You're gonna make a nice steak. Is Cito gonna lose to this? He is.
Attention.
Well, that's
We're
surprising.
happy to announce that Mad Mulligan's minecart ride has finally reopened with stronger restraints following last year's tragedy.
I'm gonna eat your former family. You're literally not worth the bullets to kill you. Cito very strong. Proud of you, Cito.
At 11:55 p.m. Thank you.
Alrighty. Here we go. I think there's only 2 more left, so I definitely have the ammo to handle it. One is in the reptile house. Interesting. Oh, reptiles! Is an alligator a reptile?
Cito.
New friend done? No more monsters?
There will always be other monsters, but you've seen the last of the ones that were here.
Cito not worry. New friend teach Cito be strong. Teach Cito be brave. How Cito thank new friend?
Leave Safari
Listen,
Adventure.
Cito. You and your family have to get out of here. Mean people are coming, and they might hurt you. Or your family.
Cito sad. But Cito understand. Home too dangerous now. Cito take family and go. Here, new friend take. It better shiny thing Cito save. Cito want to give. Thank you, new friend. Cito always remember you.
Huh. Well, hopefully that's worth some caps. Let's go ahead and give this park to...
Due to high demand, we've added a second performance of Queen Quantum's Coronation. Please check
Yeah, we're gonna
your
give this
park
park to the
brochure for
operators.
details.
Does anybody know if the park trunks, do they regenerate ever? Like, do they refill?
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
The disciples are finally where we belong.
Thanks again for corralling that horse.
They don't. Okay, so that's just a one-time boost. What's up? Love your videos. Glad you like the videos. We're just continuing in Nuka World.
Just working hard.
Kind of have an issue right
Shortage
now.
of suckers in the Commonwealth. Need something, boss?
Come with me. I need your help.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Hey,
What's up, boss? Yeah.
have any gear I can buy off you?
Yeah, boss.
All right. Need to sell you Cito the Shiny Slugger. And yeah. I'm a little bit screwed, if we're honest.
Hey,
Need something from... Hey, boss.
I think it'd be best if we went our separate...
Yeah, all right, boss. I'll head on home.
Caps, ammo, salvage.
You're smarter than the last boss. Not like it's some big challenge. Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up.
Come ask about that job again, have they?
No, why?
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
Alright, let's see.
These collars get damn hot after a while.
Yeah, I think I gotta go.
Super mutants just hit the place. They're still trying to rebuild. Should be easy pickings.
If there's anything left. How good is this source of yours?
It's good, Shank. I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Here, earn this. Anything else you find out?
Shank, you'll be the first to know.
Hold up,
Excuse
Shank.
me. Huh. So you're the new overboss. I expect you and I are gonna have a lot to discuss in the future.
Oh, okay. Shank doesn't want to talk to me. Did you all raid the gunner camp outside of Nuka Town? If memory serves, they have plenty of energy weapon ammo there. Which gunner camp and where? Also, it kind of comes down to the fact that, like, I can't. Hey, you all aren't worth the ammo, so I'm not gonna shoot you. But if I wanted to, you'd be very dead right now. How do you like Itemfall? It's a pretty good game. I haven't had a lot of time to play it. I've been working on videos nonstop since I got it from Rebellion, but from what I have played, I had fun.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Alright, there we go. So, my thought process right now is I had a huge cap stack whenever I entered Nuka World, now I have none, and I've gotten no real benefit from Nuka World yet. So I honestly couldn't give you good advice on that, Umbreon. I don't really think about my builds all that much. You're thinking about it more than me. I usually half-ass come up with it on the spot. And then if there's something I need, I'll just throw levels into the problem. But my thought process right now is maybe for the first time in one of these challenge runs, I have to set up a farm for caps. So setting up a crap ton of water purifiers, maybe. Also, why did I run all the way up here if I already knew it was just gonna break after a little bit? I'm such a dummy. I am not smart. But damn, we cleared Safari Adventure quick. We're only an hour into this stream and we started and ended Safari Adventure. I might make a video of Atomfall. I need to play through it first, and see what challenge ideas are feasible. Huh. I don't know what I just got experience for, but okay. Alright, I need to think of 2 settlements that are near water. I'm thinking Sanctuary and Taffington Boathouse.
Is someone present?
Do you all really want this? Because I don't think you do, you stupid synths. You don't even hurt me. You're not even worth the freaking plasma cells, plasma cartridges I'd have to use to kill you. That's how insignificant you are, synths. Starlight Drive-In has water. Yeah, but not very much. It's just a puddle. Either way, I'm gonna set up a water farm because I've heard so many things about how a water farm can make you a lot of money. And I guess we're gonna put that to test. I need to figure out what exactly I need for a water farm though, so let's see. Water. Industrial water purifier requires... The biggest issue is going to be ceramic and screws. Maybe oil. But I can definitely already build a couple of them, so let's go ahead and get our adhesive. You know what? Screw it. It won't even take me that long. I'll just carry all of the junk over to the new area. Let's just do that, so that way I can run all the way over to this. What am I carrying that is so heavy? Laser weapons are my favorite weapons. Like they're amazing. They're so good in this game. Okay, I can build 3 of these. And you can be damn sure I'm building 3 of them. Now then, I have to ask the question of, can I power them? Okay, that's annoying. All I'm missing is ceramic, which... Screw it. I mean, I may as well start upping my charisma. So, can somebody explain to me how water farming works? Like, do I just need to build up caps, can I just sleep and do it that way? Also defense, turrets. You're only getting 1/8 of the thing because of... Oh, okay. Well, I can fix settler happiness pretty easily. Just by bang, bang, bang. And then, food. Wow, you're really telling me I've got nothing?
Seems to be growing well.
Hey, Mama. How are you getting along? Just fine. It's nice to finally settle down after spending so much time moving around.
Oh, yeah? You spent a little time on the run when you were younger?
Alright. No, there's no point trading for that whenever I can just do some other things, but also I slept for an hour. You gotta wait 3 days.
Long grudges.
Well, I'm going to figure it out.
Yeah, that's good advice. Sounds like quite the adventure.
So I'm really quickly going to run down to Green Top Nurse It's not Green Top. Green Top is somewhere else. Green Top is like over here. I'm gonna run down to this nursery, the one run by robots, and I'm gonna collect everything they have and then turn it into a bunch of food. And also along the way I'm gonna look for like sources of oil, because apparently I need it. And I might sell a bunch of these gator claw steaks, because apparently they are worth a crap ton. 130. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait, I know I just passed one source of oil. It's just laying on the ground out here. I always forget about it. There's like a gas can or something right here. Carrying too much and are unable to run. Well, what the hell? Wait. Either way, I need to fix this. So purified water. A ribeye steak, and then a gazelle steak, and that will allow me to keep going. Along the way to the nursery, I'll stop at Trudy's, do some trading to lower my carry weight, because I do need to do that. I think my carry weight is mostly taken up right now by 8 items, so I need to deal with that. Oh, there's some raiders attacking Trudy's. It's actually kind of fortunate. Slightly more money.
Some luck.
Never take a hit at Jet again, I swear.
Oh my god, get out of the fucking way. Patrick. Go live under your rock, you starfish.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
I'll take a look, sure.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
Don't sell any of the ammo I need. But how much do you take? Oh my gosh. Frick me. I'm gonna go ahead and sell you like 3 of these. I'll take my ammo back. That's good enough for now. What's the random encounter here? Doesn't seem to be one. Where the hell is the bed, though? Okay, bed doesn't exist. Interesting. Alright, well, have a good one with it, Umbreon. How much did I get my carry weight down? Okay, I can carry a decent number of just random food items here.
Bring me some milk fruits for seed, and there'll be cats in your pocket. Off you go then.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal!
Alright, that should be enough. No, power armor is banned. So after I meet all their needs, how do I increase settler happiness? Like, is there special things I need to build? I really don't know the settler system very well. I don't really have a favorite ending, and I've completed it probably in the range of 50 times. If I just had to put a number on it. Somebody said outside of the front entrance to the Super Duper Mart, there's a bunch of Mr. Handy Fuel. Oh. How much does each of these have? Oh, that's a decent bit. That can get me a few more turrets online. Yeah, defense being higher than food and water combined is going to be difficult, because I'll need like 200 defense, and I'm not going to get that just through turrets very easily. So wait, what if you just like build a giant water farm in a settlement with no settlers? Because the happiness...
What the?
You know what? Screw you. You're not doing enough damage. I'm just gonna make sure that I... There we go. If I could have power armor at my base, yes, but settlers can use it.
That Deathclaw in Concord was bad news, huh, Mama? You ever seen one of those suckers before? You telling me you killed a Deathclaw with one bullet? Come on. What do you take me for?
It's true. I might not look it, but back in the day, I had quite the shot.
Yeah, or quite the imagination.
All right. Let's see. We're gonna do the 3 days. I hope sleeping counts, because there's some things where you can't like sleep through the 3 days and have it count still for whatever reason. I do just want to check if there's any in here already. Oh, okay.
Seems to be growing well.
Alright, 144 water. Seems like a pretty good amount. We're gonna go ahead and make our way over to trading areas. And I want to build up like 10,000 caps. So however long that takes, that's how long we're gonna deal with it. I believe I still have one day tripper and one XL. I don't have any day tripper, but I do have an XL. What clothing items would increase my charisma? I guess I could go to like the Fallon's department store or Backstreet Apparel, whichever one, and figure out there what I need to get. Oh, I forgot my chest piece. You know what? Let's just load. We can go back and grab the chest piece. Alright, I've tested the mod, it does work. Your infection spreads. Okay, yeah, I actually need to just address that. As much as I don't necessarily have to, it's too annoying not to. Alright, we are almost full up on stuff. And now I just need a lot of places to trade with. I was hoping this stream would be like completing Nuka World, but I mean, it still could be, depending on how long I stream, but it's more shaping up to setting myself up to never have to deal with ammo issues again, because I'm so tired of it. And I know I could get Eternus, but it's not giving me the thing to start the Eternus questline, and I need to actually look into what the prerequisite for me to start doing the arena fights is, because they shouldn't be that difficult. You're not worth my time, but I kind of have to kill you. Because if I don't, Trudy won't trade with me. Well, I'm gonna go now. I'm kind of bored. Oh, alright. Have fun with whatever you're doing, Umbreon. Hope you have a nice day.
Hi.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in.
Let's see what you got.
It's all worth it.
Well, you're not even worth trading with. I don't need this 5 caps. We're moving fast, we're Willow the Hedgehog. We are doing a whole bunch of stuff today. We're gonna get a bunch of caps. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff. Hopefully I run into Cricket outside of Diamond City. That would just be fortuitous. Nope, she's not here. Oh well. What time is it? 10:03 p.m. Oh man, I kind of showed up at the worst time, but we'll make do with what we have.
Yes?
I know Paul was mad, but it's not like him to just disappear like this.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
Excellent.
Well, that is a pretty good trade if you do ask me, but we're gonna make it better because I'm going to rob you of all your caps. I'll leave you with 1 cap. And that also gives us a... Whoa, wait, where... Oh, all I have is Old Faithful. I forgot I did that.
Unless she really is one.
Damn it, I want to wait. Why can't I wait at this chair?
No funny business.
$10 should be long enough. Why did you say cheater, Rizlet? Because I sped up time and made the game technically harder on myself?
Around here we call
Oh boy, how scandalous. Had literally
Miss?
no effect other
hello.
than if I were to have gotten caught in combat, I would have
Have you been
died.
here before?
Nope. First time.
Thought so.
No mooching. Got it.
Good.
Let's see what you got.
A paying.
A paying customer. Alright, well, there we go. I don't have access to Ballistic Weave now. I had to put Fallout on while watching.
Got some great stuff.
Glad to have you here.
Mm-hmm. I'll take a look, sure.
Don't forget to...
Alright, oh, right, I have ammo I can sell. And then I need to check his ammo. I mean, in the end, the goal is to get these items, so... Well, the wedding ring isn't useful to me. I don't know why I still have that. Stim packs. I'll get rid of a few of those. I don't need the Rad-X. Alright. I am flat broke, but I am in a better position now than I was. Still. Let's equip all my armor just to be safe. My weapons.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to him at the wall.
I do have Kim's for more charisma, but I just don't think it's worth to do it right now. I want to do it whenever I have a bunch of water to sell. And I just sold all my water to get plasma and energy cells. Plasma and fusion cells. Or plasma cartridge fusion cell, I should say. No, you can't. I mean, I can't. So yes, you can get a certain number of fusion cells, but that ArcJet mission, they do spawn infinitely, but they start despawning whenever too many are there, so the game won't crash. So I already did that. I've already gone through probably 2,000 fusion cells since I've started this run. I've gone through so many. But it's just a matter of that the synths aren't actually infinite there. If they were, I would have done it, but unfortunately I watched them start despawning in lifetime. So, unfortunato. Maybe the guns wouldn't despawn, but I think the guns were despawning as well as the corpses.
What was that?
There's also other things, like I could go to Hallucinogen and get a bunch of fusion cells, but I think trading is just my best bet here. Hello, Viper. Also, no, sorry, you're good, dude. I was just explaining what the situation was. You didn't do nothing bad. There is no bad on you. Oh, let's just... Alright. Speed up the game again, because I'm not interested in all this walking. No, 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 no. See? I could have responded to that if I wasn't, you know, traveling around at the speed of sound. Made the game harder on myself. My water farm being so far away from Diamond City is not ideal. But, Sanctuary is kind of an easy place to build. I could have responded to it. Oh, well. Good for you. I may use the laser turrets in settlement. No, in settlements I can use whatever. I'm not doing the damage. The turret's doing the damage. It don't matter. Set up a supply line to Hangman's Alley. That's not how that works, though. Damn it. I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm not allowed to use console commands. Okay, whatever. Do you okay, I have a question. As you of a viewer of a live stream, I have never done the speed up thing except for during live streams. You are a viewer of a live stream right now. Do you want to spend 10 minutes watching me do that run I just did with nothing happening? It affects the run in exactly 0 way. It is for your benefit, not mine. I don't care. It is exactly for the benefit of the viewer at this point. So like, and that's what I'm here. I'm here to do entertainment. No, but it's cheating. Jet would make it take longer. Jet would make that run take longer. Like in real world time. And in game, it takes the same amount of time. Actually, it takes longer in the in-game time for me to speed up the game. This is such a stupid hill you all are trying to die on. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna speed up regardless. I don't personally care if people say runs are invalid. I've been told my runs are invalid since the very first one. But yeah, I'm still happy to argue with people. It's fun. Actually, we need to sleep for like 14 hours. I think is the number I want. So here's the thing with the FU encounters. What I just did makes those harder. Like, for example, say I have already started Automatron. If a random encounter starts and I'm on 4 times speed, like I just am right now, that random encounter kills me if it's a group of robots that even one of them has the railway rifle, because all enemies are basically unaffected by the time change. So enemies are buffed when I'm like this, which is kind of crazy. Because, I mean, they are just computer programs, so they can just react at whatever speed my processor will allow, and my processor can run this game comfortably at 10 times speed. So 4 times speed is nothing. You have caps again. Oh, I just made a mistake.
Choice.
Hey,
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's all worth every cap.
I don't know what the price difference is, but hopefully it's actually good. Okay, 10 caps per each one of these, which means I need 33. And then like I add on rad roach meat and a bobby pin, and I have all of your caps. Oh yeah, you want to see what 10 times looks like? So I say the game can comfortably run at 10 times. If you go this fast, it forces you into a loading screen because the game can't load fast enough. It's like a game issue, not even a computer issue. 4 times speed is the lucky sweet spot where you can still sprint and you will never hit that loading issue. Carla does still exist. Trash Can Carla. I've just been missing her every time. What I'm hoping is to run into Cricket. Well, the super mutants could have killed me if I didn't sprint.
You should get inside the center.
No, I won't.
I'm telling you, it ain't just a sport. Hey, Arturo, we can talk about guns. For me? Sure, let's take a look. Something for every...
Oh, you are about to make me a very happy man, Arturo. Because you're going to take all of my stuff. Yeah, that's about all I can do with Arturo. With the evil boogie side, man, I've ended with the Institute probably second most often. Almost all of the robot runs, with the exception of I think Mr. Handy and SentryBot. So there's two robot runs with the Institute ending. Hell, maybe three. I don't remember what Mr. Handy was. I know SentryBot was for sure Minutemen. And then there's others like I'm almost positive I did I know I did Institute in one of the first 4 runs, because the first 4 runs I literally cycled through them. But yeah. Pipe Weapons is Brotherhood. After Pipe Weapons there's Crafting Only, which I think I did Minutemen. Then it was Melee Only, which I did Railroad. So whatever's after that, Shotguns Only, maybe, was Institute. Actually, yeah, that's probably it. Really enjoying to see how your videos are made. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Is Carla over here now? No, she's not. Is there a way to do Fallout 4 as a raid or raiders or allies? I mean, you could rush Nuka World and get those raiders as allies, but I don't think any other way. Yeah, the robot runs are my favorite runs, but none of them performed particularly well. Even though I think they're the coolest concept out of all the runs I've done. The runs that perform well are the ones where I'm like, oh, okay, well this one's gonna be like, this is gonna be meh. I don't know why I'm obsessed with screwing myself over here. Just purified water again. Alright, so apparently just running back and forth is enough time for me to get a ton of purified water. Which is interesting. Give me a couple of melons again. Wait, Carla has to be over here, so I can just go ahead and make my bank off of Carla right now. Right? Yeah, she's over here.
Yeah,
Hey, Carla.
back again? Time to do business.
Let's see what you have.
Always happy to make a sale.
You don't sell any of what I need, but you do have caps, which I will gladly free you from. Hello? Oh, wait. I forgot. I have to equip my fashionable outfit
Hey, Carla.
to get the
Need to
10
pick
caps
something
per
up?
thing.
Roads.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your...
Alright, there we go with that. I just want to try something, like, say I sleep for 23 hours. Is there going to be more purified water? What challenge runs would you recommend to do? Anything where it's like only blank weapon or only blank weapon type are generally fun times. Like only shotguns, only revolvers, only energy weapons like we're doing here are generally a fun time and I think are very accessible runs. Okay, well, that did not do what I was hoping it would do.
Tied to the
Seems to be
Harvest
growing well.
the melons.
Willing to do some work?
Are you kidding me? Why are these melons so finicky? Hey buddy, you're gonna become a melon farmer. Hey Preston, you're becoming a melon farmer too. Oh, I can't assign Preston, huh? Here we go. Also, map or data, workshops, Sanctuary Hills, happiness of 45. Huh, okay.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten. I'll take a look. Sure.
few more plasma cartridges under my belt. Okay, we are almost back to Diamond City to do some more trading.
Everything outside the wall ain't safe. It's just how it is. Arturo, if you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze. I've got a few minutes to browse. Self-defense at its best.
Well, we are slowly building up my ammo stockpile again. But we're just gonna keep doing this. Probably do like 3 or 4 more runs of water. And then I'll make sure to carry all of my water to I'll carry as much water as I can to Nuka World to do some more trading once I'm there. Oh no, I fell. It's no bueno. All of that purified water. Okay, I need to grab all of my stuff now. Okay, maybe not. We just make this run one... Okay. Yeah, screw you all. We'll just make this run one, maybe two more times. And then we'll grab as much water as we can with our full loadout and make our way back to Nuka World, where we'll hopefully be able to get the rest of the DLC completed. This is a nice, short, hour-long detour back to the Commonwealth.
Purified water inside the city. That's straight in the common. Right on inside. Sure, let's take a look.
Wow. Wait. This is dumb. I need to put on my dirty black suit.
I'll take a look.
I need to grab the fusion cells, the plasma cartridges, and go into aid, purified water. Gonna make a nice little profit on this. Yeah, you know what? I want one more run. One more run of the Commonwealth. And then we will go back to Nuka World, I promise. I don't know how to get a Turnus, is my issue. I know it's, you have to go through the arena fights, and you have to do a whole bunch of them, and there's a bunch of waiting involved, but I still haven't even gotten the arena fights to start, and I'm almost done with getting all the parks online. Are you cheating? No, I'm not cheating. This does not make the game any easier, and it is for your benefit as a stream watcher, because otherwise you'd be sitting here and what has taken me an hour and is very boring would have taken me 3 or 4 hours. So I have sped up the game, but it's not cheating because it does not give me any kind of advantage. In fact, it is a disadvantage because if enemies do attack me, I don't have a chance to really fight back. After the Grand Tour, return to Nuka Town, enter the Kolokars Arena, but don't run to the Gauntlet, exit the arena, then re-enter the Immortal Combat quest. So I have to do the Grand Tour. Okay, well the Grand Tour is almost done. I just have the Nuka World bottling plant. That's what I did to get a Turnus just now. Okay. I didn't know the Grand Tour had to be done for them to start giving you the arenas. Good idea for Fallout streams. Yep. It's no, so the same logic for it is the same logic that a lot of challenge runners and Nuzlockers in Pokemon do the same thing, except for they use lucky candy, and also they will just speed up the game for stuff like grinding steps for a Pokemon or something like that. Let's go ahead and sleep. Let's do this. Oh, we just crashed. Well, I'm glad I just slept then. Man, this is one hell of a crash too. Interesting. Haven't had that happen in a long while. They disabled the gauntlet until then, that's why. Oh. Can you participate in the gauntlet? Can you, like, go have the gauntlet set up? Like, can you, like, go, like, fuck with people running through it? That'd be really fun. I doubt it's a thing, but it'd be really fun. Man, I am really glad I decided to save. No, it's allied to you. Oh, wow. First time I've come back here and not had it. Well, let's fix my sleep stat and see if that's enough. Enough time for water to spawn for me. It was not. Well, in that case, we will just make our way over anyways. You know, I need that. So 400 fusion cells, over 500 plasma cartridges. I am going to end up using all of those probably to complete Nuka World. Crankmeister is on... No. Crankmeister is on 3. That's my muscle memory for this. Why is it bugging out on me? Let me just double check. Okay, so this should be Old Faithful, which it is. This is my Institute laser shotgun, which it is. This is Crankmeister, and this is my plasma rifle. Okay. I should also just go ahead and really quick fix that. Well, whenever I speed up the game, you don't necessarily have to watch, and I get that it is a bit unwatchable, but I am just trying to respect your time and, to a degree, respect my own time. I respect my time less than the viewer's time. Now we make the slow run over to Nuka World. But yeah, no, we would have still been here for an entire hour just to do what I've already done if I didn't speed up all those times, so... I don't know why it's not reloaded whenever I swap to it. It's weird. Should be. Are you winning, Willow? So far, yeah. I'd say I'm winning. No, as a lefty. Well, what will be even more confusing to you is the fact that the hunting shotgun, hunting rifle in this game is a lefty bolt, but you hold it in the right hand. I actually it would have been better for them to just model it as a left-handed gun. The rad gun is an energy weapon, but I don't like rad damage. I think it's absolutely pitiful because it doesn't affect the strongest things in the game. It doesn't affect robots. It doesn't affect mutants. It doesn't affect most irradiated animals. It literally is only good against humans and I guess dogs, and it's just a very underwhelming weapon to me. I like it as an add-on effect because like add-on effects are good, like the radium rifle. Yeah, sure. It does both damages. But I don't like it as sole damage. Yeah, go watch my my sniper only run, and you'll see it. You'll see what I'm talking about. But yeah, the hunting rifle is it's a left-handed hunting rifle, and you use it with your right hand.
Reserve your tickets now. Clear the door. First to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure. Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each.
Also, I am showing up with 1,200 caps, which means I can get even more ammo now that I'm here.
For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrail while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-Cade, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes. From Nuka Town, USA, you can access
At least the monorail in this game isn't a hat.
individually lively theme parks. Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Golf.
I don't get that. Like, people give it a lot of flack for Fallout 3 using a piece of armor to simulate
The whole Nuka family.
a monorail. Like, come on, that was kind of intuitive. Or not intuitive, it was kind of ingenuitive. It was like, they had issues and they solved them. When you first went through that monorail, did you think it was a hat? I didn't. So in the DLC where you're brought back to life, you ride a monorail in Fallout 3, Rizlet, and they didn't have the ability to make a moving monorail in that game. So what they did is they created a piece of armor that just puts the monorail, it makes it look like you're on a monorail. It's like around you. It's like a helmet that is on your field of view.
Seems like every time I fix one thing, another thing breaks.
Need something, boss?
I want to trade a few things.
Whatever you need.
Alright, let's give him Old Faithful yet again. Let's give him, I don't know, 224. Yeah, seems fair. Oh,
Gage,
I hit the wrong button.
Need something, boss?
I want to trade a few things.
Of course. Need something, boss?
Come with me. I need your help.
Yeah, okay.
Hey,
What's up, boss? Yeah.
have any gear I can buy off you?
Sure, boss.
Okay, so that's 10 per plasma, but fusion it's only 6. So I could get like 200 of these, which I think is the better deal as far as damage overall is concerned. And then
Hey, more than happy to hold all the expensive stuff.
all right, there we go. That's that all set up.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
All right. So what's the best way to get there? Probably run... I don't know if running through Kitty Kingdom is even really an option. We'll run through Dry Rock Gulch and next to Safari Adventure. I just want to avoid any combat on the way there. Yeah, Rizlet, I elaborated on the monorail being a hat. You just didn't listen. Good thing is, this is on YouTube. You can scrub back a little bit. Well, if you still like Fallout as an RPG, look into the Wasteland series. Wasteland 3 is an amazing... I mean, it's not the same, but it's an amazing post-apocalyptic, top-down, isometric RPG. Kind of like Baldur's Gate, in a way. Do they set up beds and stuff in each of these areas after you take them over? They do.
Damn. That's a heavy load.
That treehouse is gonna make one hell of a sniper's nest.
Sure could use a drink.
Hey.
Need some?
Mad Mulligan, Miss Trixie, Sheriff Bruce, One-Eyed Ike, and Doc Phosphate are all making their rounds at Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a photo opportunity.
Alright, let's go ahead and get the bottling plant all set up. I checked and I was right. Oh, awesome. A world of refreshment. Alright, well, I guess here we go. This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be one hell of a time.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take
Oh my
you through
god,
the
it's so
Nuka-Cola
loud in
World of
here!
Refreshment.
Can somebody turn down the sound of the water? Jeez. Water's
Nuka-Cola
killer.
began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradburton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages, to become America's
Oh, so they just one-shot me. Got it. Understood, game. Checkmate. I see you.
I heard that maze was no joke. Jesus.
Mags and William are strict as far as bosses go. But if you can do the job, they'll take care of you.
Hey.
Tours for Star Control are now full for the day.
All right. You ever play the Far Cry games? Nope. Never played any of them. It'd be really cool if you could just drink the river of quantum and get the effects. Honestly, it'd be amazing. Even if it came with like a higher rad penalty, like, oh, instead of 5 rads, which is what you normally get, or 15, like, make it 30. Double it. Double it. Just double it. Alright, I'm gonna try the laser musket, because it dealt with some Mirelurks earlier on with headshots and just like one shot. And I'm curious just how strong it may be. My biggest worry is getting swarmed by a bunch of like the Nucalurk spawn, because I honestly still don't have a good way to deal with like a bunch of small enemies.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
Turn around.
And just look at that amazing
Turn
blue glow.
around. You motherfucker, turn around.
So sit back and enjoy the ride as we
that's
take
not
you
enough.
through the Nuka-Cola World of
Turn
Refreshment.
all the way around. All the way.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola.
Okay. Okay. Huh. Well, this is a predicament right here. They're right here, predicament. I can't even kill it. Those things are supposed to be easy. How the hell am I gonna kill a queen?
I heard that
Hey.
maze was no joke. Jeez.
My stubbornness might cause me a lot of pain tonight. I play with an ENB. As far as quality of life goes, the only thing I really have is a way to enable the console on survival mode to deal with bugs. And occasionally speed up the game, since now I live stream and I don't want to waste your all's time. But nothing that really changes the way the game runs or makes it any easier for me. That's like kind of my thing. It has to be however difficult it would have normally been. That's basically where we're at.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow.
Turn all the way around, you
So
dumb
sit back and
fucking
enjoy the
crab.
ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment.
Turn around.
Welcome to the
Come on, I know
Nuka-Cola
it's-
World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
I can do this all day.
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Cola when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum and 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates.
Alright, I just gotta play this out slowly.
Twice the taste. And just look at that amazing. But in late 2044, Mr. Bradburton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Bradburton
All
and
right.
his team of talented beverageers continued to create new and exciting formulas. Out west, it took almost 2 years to perfect the formula.
All right.
But in late 2044,
Da-da-da-da-da.
Mr. Bradburton was finally successful.
Oh yeah, I do the I do have the quality of life mod for the dialogue interface.
It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages.
Come on.
They pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
Hey, eyes
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
You hear something?
Out west,
Now you're
they
dead.
enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola. Not one to rest.
Well, I have to reset anyways because for some reason he stopped using the freaking laser rifle. I'm not bothered by how much strain the laser weapons are taking up. Why do you only have 29? Didn't I give you like a stupid amount? How did I mess that up?
Hey.
Either way, I need to give you this,
Don't
this.
forget to stake out a good spot for the Fizz Top Mountain Fireworks Spectacular this evening. Show starts promptly at 9 p.m.
I love playing the game where I get one shot no matter what I do, even though I legit have good armor. 164, 163, like that's with Life Giver, so I have pretty much max HP other than level up HP. Gauss Rifle does not count as an energy weapon in Fallout 4, so no. Don't ask me why, it's just not listed under energy weapons. My rules is it has to be listed under energy weapons, or energy grenades on, the Fallout 4 wiki.
Tonight's showing at the Starlight Interstellar Theater. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Heads up.
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow.
That thing just ate like 22 shots.
So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum with a budding chemist.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
Each dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just
Oh man.
patented blue glow. In the year 2042, when it took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite. Enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quart and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
Alright.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quart and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
Think we're in for a fight.
Or for those that prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage, they pick up
Thank
a
you, Gage.
delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
That was nice of you to get in the way of my shots.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quart and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
Open fire!
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quart and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
Oh man.
For those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola
Oh my gosh.
and refreshingly patriotic.
Alright, maybe I didn't have enough ammo. Because,
While out here on the East Coast,
this is quickly looking like a situation where I don't have enough.
Nuka Orange or Nuka Cherry. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant.
Now you're dead.
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry.
Okay. Well, we
And
just
be
keep
on the
trucking
lookout
on.
for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an Nuka-Cola Dark and experience just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. 35% alcohol by volume. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape.
Alright, there we go.
Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking. Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors to produce that unique Nuka-Cola taste. But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. We carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors. Bottle is carbonated.
Things are getting a bit complicated.
Bottle caps.
You got company.
Wow! You ever wanted to stare at death?
Surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive that gives you a nuclear boost of
You ever want to look at death? Cause that's what it looks like.
And now for a
Right there.
special surprise. This is where we produce the new.
Oh my god, why are you ignoring them?
Nuka-Cola Quantum. That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle.
Okay, I can't actually afford the fight if she has her face laser already charged.
And then sealed with one of our
It's not charged anymore. Okay, well, this is... Hi, Willow. What is your loadout at this point? Oh, that could have been bad. I was reading chat. Damn it, Full Metal Dooku, you almost killed me. Deku, whatever. How dare you? My loadout right now is, we have the Old Faithful is on Gauge, but that's one of my guns. And then I have an Institute laser rifle. I have the Crankmeister 5 crank laser musket.
And now for a special.
Okay, wait. I need to take this seriously. Slightly? No. What about retrieve? It's very different. No. Chambers.
Surprise. This.
Okay. Dungeons? Okay, dungeons is good. Dungeons is good. Happened. Bad. Factions. Factions is very close. Let me see if I can get my tries reset. I think I know what it is, but I want to get my tries reset. I think it's selections.
Through.
Is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. So sit back and enjoy the ride. Here in the bottling chamber, Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment.
What did that even open?
That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to
Oh, no.
give you a nuclear boost of energy. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps.
Alright. There's really not that many enemies left, but how the hell did she get around here? Okay, I have no idea. Oh my god, can you shut up, automated person thing?
Here in the mixing area,
Driving me insane.
here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
You'll be any different.
Okay, no bueno. Gage, can you please deal with that
Bottle
one?
is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps.
in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into
Death is inevitable, you say.
rocket bottles.
Nope. You won't catch me lacking on that front. Come on. If you want me so bad, come get me. Alright. There we go.
Each bottle is carbonated.
Making that progress.
One of our signature bottle caps.
Is there something you're trying to get at the factory? Yeah, I'm trying to complete Nuka World.
That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains, on behalf of all of you, to give you a nuclear boost of energy. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Okay, how much ammo have you wasted? I don't know how much you're gonna need for this next bit, so we're just gonna give you like another 40. Keep you over 200.
That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. You and me. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine,
Is there a bed
and
somewhere
twice
around
the
here?
taste. And just look at that
I feel like there
amazing
should be a bed
patented
somewhere
blue
around here.
glow. He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar.
Where are they?
Rude. Rude.
Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Bradford mission's patriotic Nuka-Cola victory. Create new and exciting formulas. And be on the lookout for our special
Won't be able to pick this.
Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Alright. Let's go back through the tunnel.
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 20. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola world of refreshment. Do not consume Nuka-Cola dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking.
Okay, that seems to be where I'm supposed to go. But where am I actually gonna go is the real question. Those turrets don't even faze me at this point. Oh, I could go here too. I'm supposed to head outside, it would seem. You know, I'd really, really, really appreciate a bed right now. Okay. We're hidden. We're up, so we should be on the roof of the factory. Hopefully.
Heads up, boss. We ain't alone.
Why did the Nuka Kings do no damage to me?
Thanks, boss.
Okay. I have a strategery. Ooh. Plasma cartridges. I have a strategery I want to use to deal with the queen. And that strategery is called get as high as physically possible, and shoot her with impunity. I don't care how many fusion cells it takes.
Time to play.
Okay, that's not good. Okay, I need to do a Quantum, a Med-X, Stingwing Fillet, sure. A Nuka-Cola. Did I just miss the biggest thing in existence? Okay. And get back up, Gage. You did your job well. Hello, Coda Mike. No, 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 no. Just no.
You hear something? Look who it is. Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
Am I out of stim packs? I'm legit just out of stim packs. Okay. Gage, you gotta stop going down, buddy. You're kind of not doing well. Well, if that had had stim packs, that would have been real useful right about now. Because I have to find a way to heal this guy. And he is, kind of important at the moment. Willow, you're a badass. Thanks. Alright. It wasn't so bad. We had a rough start to this area, but it wasn't so bad. And as it turns out, I am not going to be able to revive Gage, so, sucks for you, but, here soon I won't even need you, so I'll just let you go back to Nuka World. Nuka Town, whatever it's fucking called. Is there not like a steamer trunk chest for this entire place? I feel like there should be. We're gonna go ahead and give it to the disciples. Speak to Gage. Well, we might have a complication with that one. Trust me, I'd love to speak to Gage, but he seems unable to do that right now. And I don't know how I can go about fixing it. Well, there's a Nuka-Cola Quantum over here at the very least. Maybe there's also like a med box with a stim pack. There we go. That's all I needed. Guys, you made this very awkward, and I swear if I revive you and you jump off this roof, I will be upset.
Just what I needed. Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. Nuka World is ours. All of it.
What I
made a
promised.
promise to all of you, and I followed through. There's nothing more to it than that.
You make it sound like it's no big deal. You've just got to understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
Aiming pretty high, aren't you, Gage? Why stop there? Why not take over the moon while we're at it?
Nah, the little green men can keep that one. Taking back Nuka World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. Needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use.
Oh, nuts. I was just starting to get cozy in my little castle.
Now you're starting to sound like Coulter. You remember? The idiot whose body we recently dumped into the river? He was always content to just barely scrape by. We don't gotta rush into this headlong. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going. I say we go have ourselves. He floated this idea, but he's in charge of the.
What's he gonna do? Show me how to milk a Brahmin?
Maybe, if you ask him nicely. Just head over and talk to the guy. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working. It's about time we shed some. Oh, and if you need my.
Heads up.
Need something from me?
Alright, we completed the grand tour. And with that done... Huh. That was strange. With that done, we just make our way back to the Nuka World. And, our Nuka Town, and, we see what Shank wants. Right, and now I don't have a stim pack to fix that. Frick me. I praise YTB these days because it delivered a notification on time, but I guess I spoke too soon. Anyway, what's up? How y'all doing? We're doing well. We just finished the grand tour. All of the sections of the park are claimed.
My favorite deputy.
damn it. I'm going back. I'm claiming my haul. Or am I? You know what? I'll do it later because I don't really have the carry weight to do it right now. If we're completely honest. And now we're gonna watch that guy in the top right corner walk forever.
Thanks again for corralling that horse. And kitty.
Alright, I have a level up. Man, I don't know. Bloody Mess rank 3? Sure. Never a bad idea to take Bloody Mess. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna be right back really quick.
Oh shit. That arm don't look good.
You said that arm don't look good. Dude, it's healed. What are you talking about?
Just working hard, like always.
You're smarter than the last boss. Not like it's some big challenge.
Hey.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Sure could use a drink.
Hey there.
Mags and William are strict as far as bosses go. But if you could do the job,
alright.
they'll take care of you.
There's some bad jobs here, but cleaning up the Pax hideout is the worst. That smell.
What's up, Shank?
Well, look who it is. Liking what you've done with the place, boss. The gang certainly seem pleased with their new little kingdoms. Haven't seen people this revved
No,
up
I haven't
since
done
last
Sierra's
time
quest.
Someone spiked the water fountains. Never formally introduced myself. Name's Shank. And if you and Nuka World's favorite Cyclops are standing here, well, I suppose he expects you might be the one to finally get things back on track. How long it take him to convince you it was time to move on the Commonwealth?
Hey now, no convincing, just a friendly conversation between like-minded individuals.
Let's get one thing straight here. It may have been his suggestion, but it'll be my decision.
I can see that. Well, regardless of the source, idea's a good one. Giving the gang spots to call their own around the park, it bought you some goodwill. But providing them with their own domains, carved from the settlements of the Commonwealth, well, I can't think of a better way to solidify. If that interests you.
Let's get started.
Okay, let's get started.
Music to my...
Shank ain't kidding.
So getting us set up in the Commonwealth's gonna require territory. And there are two ways to claim, or I can get a crew to... You wanna talk that?
Sure. I think you know what I'd rather do.
Get a gang together. Those settlers are as good as dead.
Stick. Now, once you and the crew have cleaned the place out, of course, every outpost you claim for a gang is going to be something the other, and none of them like the thought of which gang you want.
I want the disciples.
The disciples.
Yeah? Better bring a tarp. That just leaves the target. Now for a new outpost, Taffington Boathouse. Though I'll need to go through. We're not always gonna be. So.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Good. So, we're
sure.
What's the closest? County Crossing, Starlight Drive-In, Taffington Boathouse, Croup Manor, Kingsport. Starlight Drive-In isn't that far. Red Rocket Truck Stop. I don't really have anything there, so that should be easy. Let's do that one.
Wait, pretty sure that place is one of yours.
Keep the current
That
location.
was the target.
Ruthless. So, these sorts of jobs are pretty straightforward. Crew will be waiting for you when you...
Right.
Now, you're not going to be able to take a direct route to the place. Fast way to get your... Now, if you... The crew that's joining you is just going to have standard kits, though. If you want to show those settlers...
Well, let's speak to him. Why wouldn't I? I'm going with the Institute ending. It was voted on in the first stream. By the way, everybody, there's also a goal for Super Chats. I think it's still running. Is it? I don't know. Let me check. Oh no, goal is already done. I'm gonna say there was a goal for Super Chats where you'd force me to drop all my ammo. Although I don't know if that's really much of a punishment or a blessing, because then you all just have to see me go back to the Commonwealth and do more water runs, which, I don't know, maybe you'll like the water runs.
Gage must have pulled a few...
How the hell do I go up? This place is confusing.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you...
Hiya, Dixie.
Hey, boss. Was wondering when you were gonna come see me. Heard you're collecting toys to help you mark us out some new stomping grounds.
Sure.
Well, ours is, without a doubt. Sure, she may be based off some shitty operator tech, But a little Dixie love and some fine, let's just say, perfect for convincing.
Well, put it to good
Sounds like
use.
I'll be putting it to good use.
Damn straight you will. I try.
I wanted
Hey,
the
Dixie.
sarcastic option.
Boss, the grenades. I hope you're planning on using them well.
Oh, so it's like an instant play date.
I like how you think, boss. Only wish I could watch the show.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I just wanted to see what it was.
Trying to butter up Nisha. It won't work.
Jumping off there.
Gage, you have no right to tell me about jumping off things after your performance last stream. You don't get to do that no more. You don't get to be like, oh yeah, you shouldn't jump off tall things. Dude, Dixie is a really good voice actress. Whoever voice acted her is really good. There's a lot of good voice actors in Nuka World in particular. In fact, male protagonist for Nuka World, he put it on a different level with Nuka World. His actual voice acting is better than it is in the base game. Maybe he saw all the criticism about it in the base game. Also, apparently people didn't like Nora all that much, but I also like Nora's voice actor. I think she does all right. I'm not bothering with Mason. I don't like the pack. So let's just go ahead and go into data. Go down to miscellaneous. I also need to do some trading here.
And disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
Operators, I don't like you. Stop being snooty. You're lucky I don't like the pack more. The Disciples are the only of the 3 games that I absolutely actually like.
If you need supplies, then I'm your girl.
Let's see what you have.
Sure thing.
Should I be allowed to use the Fury Grenade? Ah, screw it. I'm just using it. It's so cool. No. No, I probably shouldn't use it. What do you all think? Should I use the Fury Grenade? Wait, Nuka Grape removes rads?
It's about time someone with half a brain ran this show. Just don't mess it up.
Unless you're here to take this call off me.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Not looking for trouble. Just some good deals.
So, the pup thinks he can run with the big dogs.
Hi there.
Please, just don't hurt me.
Hey, don't worry, bro. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you at all. Listen. Are you thirsty?
I'm gonna enjoy this. Not today, pal.
Did that piss off all the raiders? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. That's, I wasn't expecting that. It was a bit unexpected. Man, we have quite the long run now. Back to freaking Red Rocket. We're gonna have to make this run so many times too. Oh, it's just ridiculous.
Going down. Transit center. Transit center. Going down.
Batangase Alejado. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Siding with the Brotherhood of Steel has its issues on survival. I mean, I haven't even killed Kellogg. So, it doesn't matter who I'm siding with right now, I wouldn't be able to. Right now for the main story, I'm on the part where you interview Nick right after, or Nick interviews you right after the, after you save him from Vault 111, or not 111, 114. Also, I love how they talk it up like, oh yeah, the Raiders only have their base kit. They gave them the handmade rifle, like straight up just the best rifle in the game, and like they all have them, so it's really not that big a deal. Also, another weird thing is to get like the optimal Raider base, you need to go build up traditionally one of the other places and then have it become a feeder for the Raiders.
Hey there.
Is this some sort of joke? There's no one around to kill. Guess we can at least check the place out.
Also, I do love that Preston is literally right over there. So theoretically, they can't allow me right now to kill Preston. check in with your crew.
Hey there.
Unimpressive. But I guess it'll do. Sooner we get some supplies coming in, the better. You can run along now. Go tell them how it went.
There's too much running involved, so we're gonna speed this up a little bit. Well, if you're going with that, then lore-wise, you could make the Institute even worse. What, like, your argument? Because it's all based off your main character, so making the Institute, quote-unquote, better would be a choice of your main character after the game is over.
The grand reopening of our world.
I mean, hate on Nixon's Brotherhood. I mean, feel free to.
Transit Center.
Yep, it's the worst part about survival is no fast travel, because traveling is not fun in this game. They didn't make it fun in any way, and they didn't make a way to quickly travel other than vertibirds, but that is highly dependent on either first completing the game or siding with one faction in particular.
Word going around is there's some new raider boss tearing up the county.
What the fuck just killed me? A rat? A rat? You're telling me that rat just killed me?
You need to get that arm patched up.
Oh my fucking god. Just lost so much friggin' progress.
Nice to see you know what side to take.
I mean, I've only been live for 3.5 hours. It's not that long a stream on Brion. Some of my streams get up to like 9 hours.
I'm not convinced pack members aren't just feral doing stupid outfits.
Well, look who is liking what you've done with the place, boss. Haven't seen people, never formally introduced myself. And if you and Nuka were, how long it taken to convince? Hey now, no convince. Let's get one thing straight here. I can see that. Right. Giving the gang spots, but providing them with, I can't think of a better if that interests you. Okay. So get him, and there are two ways to, or I can get you one. Get a gang together. Now, of course, which gang you want to join? The Disciples. Yeah, I'm sure. That's just, now for a new one, Paddington Boathouse. Sure, they'll all need to go through my, we're not always going to be, so. I'm ready. Good. So, what's the target? Let me... Wait, pretty sure... That one's the target. Of course, right? So, these sorts of... I'll make sure you've got some backup. Now, you're not going to be able to... Sure. Now, if you look... the crew that's joining you is just knocked him dead, boss. Transit center. Going up. Yukon Express. Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, mopping up. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Oh boy, I'm still upset about that fucking rat. Really? A rat? Came up and fucking two-shot me? A fucking rat.
Guess we don't want to check that place out. Hey there. Unimpressive, but I guess it'll do. The sooner we get some supplies coming in, the better. You can run along now. Go tell him how it went. Hey, boy. What are you doing here all by yourself?
I don't care about you, dog meat. Dog meat, I don't care about you.
You seem like an okay guy.
Are you fucking kidding me? Quit it.
How you doing, buddy? Why don't you...
I mean, realistically, in Fallout, you'd be able to get a car working. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's multiple people who have gone. If you can get the fucking VTOLs, the tilt rotor fucking VTOLs running, somebody can get a car running. It's just the engine can't handle it. didn't do all the setup I needed to do, so this is going to be a pain now. Like, I need to drop the vast majority of the water. Whatever. I can come back for it later if I really need it. Honestly, getting an automobile running in the Fallout universe would be so powerful. Like, okay, think about it. Think about caravans in the Fallout universe. They have to use Brahmin, these slow pack animals. You could move so much more and probably do it safer with a vehicle, because you could mount a weapon on a vehicle, mount big machine gun, mount a rocket launcher, something like that. The fact that nobody tries to get a vehicle working in Bethesda's version of Fallout is asinine. And it's not like the knowledge is even gone, because you build generators, so you have to understand internal combustion engines at the very least. So you could get an internal combustion car running on your own. There's plenty of frames laying around, and have a frame, bolt an engine to it. All you have to do is figure out transmission, but if you can figure out a motor, you can figure out a transmission. Get some wheels. You could figure it out. It'd be a pain in the ass. It'd take a lot of investment, but there's a lot of people who have nothing but time in the Fallout universe.
We'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express.
Did I save? No, I did not.
For your own safety.
What's up, Black Hazard?
Or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Biztop Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Biztop Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World.
They literally gave Liberty Prime and a war blimp. They can get a car running. Exactly. But I'm just saying, like, it should be more commonplace. So here's the thing. If we were, like, in the time frame of Fallout 1 and 2, or even Fallout 76, where you are, like, not even 50 years removed from the war, I can get it. But we are 200 years past the war. 200 plus. Like, this is, like, 210 years. Somebody would have figured out how to get cars running, and then they would have monetized that, because it's a capitalist world. That is Fallout. It's a capitalist world. Somebody would have figured out how to get cars running. They would keep on doing it and keep on, like, they'd be one of the richest people in the Commonwealth, just for restoring and repairing cars.
Travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100 different
I still love Fallout. I love the world. I love everything about it. It's just like, there's a lot of things where it's like, it wouldn't even be a detriment to the gameplay if you had a vehicle, I feel. If it was something like the mods that we have, where it's like a vehicle that just takes you to specific places, not necessarily drivable or anything like that. Hell, there's train tracks in the game. Why don't you have us get a train running? Since maybe cars are too difficult because they're small. There's a lot of monorails. We could get a normal train running, I'm assuming. General Ford of the Wasteland. Exactly. I'm not hopeful that Fallout 5 may come out, but I'm not hopeful that it's gonna be anywhere good. There's going to be one or two good ideas that are ruined by other systems.
Well, well. Word going around is there's some new... Nah, I'll make sure you're cut. So, now that if you want to hang on to this new... I'll make sure those ship any caps they provide, and the more a settlement... Now, like... Or you and a...
Kneecaps? Meet...
So...
The disciples.
Sounds like... Then all... No settlement. And if you ever want to see for your... Farm...
Sure.
So...
Right.
Yeah, sure. Abernathy Farm.
Yup. That... Now, put any back... I'll make sure there's a...
Alright.
Don't act...
At least it's not far away. I have a couple of things I need to do. What's my carry weight looking like? Well, I need to grab Gage. That's one of them. So wherever the hell Gage is, he better just be over here. Okay, he is. Nice noodles you got there, boss.
Need something, boss?
Come with me. I need your help.
Yeah, okay.
Hey.
What's up, boss? What's up, boss?
Hey, got any gear for sale?
Yeah, boss.
Yeah?
Alright, there we go. That's pretty good. Let's save, and then there's two places I need to go.
The way I see it, either you wind up getting shot, or you're the one holding.
I got so many places to go and things to do that I just need to be quick right now.
Now full for the day. Please speak to a park concierge for additional information.
You gotta be kidding me with this bullshit. Okay, whatever. Let's go in here. I want to get my haul.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshments. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Are there even any disciples living in here?
It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradburger was finally out west.
Why did I clear the inside if we're never gonna use it?
Such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night over, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you just look at that amazing patented blue glow.
Oh, I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. This place can go.
So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment.
Oh, this is the entrance.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
Won't be able to pick this.
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. 35% alcohol by volume. Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the
What are you trying to do? I'm trying to just get my haul for taking over this place because it's a bunch of stuff that I can sell. But unfortunately, the game has made it difficult to get to this area.
I like a good haul as much as the
Hey.
next.
You're such a weak bitch. You can't carry anything. What the hell is wrong with you, Gage?
You might be overdoing it.
Good news is I don't think I ever have to come back there. Whatever it is, I don't want to deal with it. Fuck it. I'm a scared boy. I'm very scared. Aquaboy is one of the best perks for survival mode. It's almost to the point where I don't want to run a build if it has less than 6 endurance for it. I think it's 6 endurance. 5 endurance. A build with less than 5 endurance is just bad in survival, like objectively. Honestly, high endurance builds are good for survival because it gives you that tiny bit more survivability, and it's a huge difference on whether you're going to be resetting 20 times or get it in 5.
Settlers will most likely call in some.
Okay, whoops.
Stay sharp.
I need to record there. Man, this video is going to be a monster project to edit. Or at least to script, because I haven't done any scripting. I normally script the videos as I go, but recently I've just not been doing that. Mainly because of the reason I'm lazy. I mean, there is a thing that's like Pack Rat, which is Strongback.
Going up. Nuka Express.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Huh. It does half the weight of certain items, doesn't it? Yeah, there's nothing like that in Fallout 4, I don't believe. Man, level 47 Bloody Mess is kind of insane. When an enemy explodes, another enemy may just explode with them. So how many of these Commonwealth settlements do I have to do until one of the gangs breaks off? Because I really don't want to be sitting here for like another 4 hours doing the Nuka World equivalent to holding my dick. There's Gage. He's still coming. I believe it's 4, but I may be wrong. Ugh.
Hey.
Hey, boss. We're all set. No dead settlers, huh? Pity. Good thing everyone else is fair game. You ready?
What are you running? Revolvers?
Hey there.
Time to move?
I wanted to change what you're carrying.
The hell? Fine.
Let's do this.
With pleasure.
All right. Oh, they just follow me.
We got... I see you!
No mercy! Come on, asshole! Not scared, are you?
All right.
You're gonna start supplying Nuka World. Understand?
All right. All right. We'll send...
Wanted to trade a few things with you.
Better be reasonable.
Let me see what you've got on you.
Just don't rip me off.
I want to change your gear.
Take a look.
Heads
I
up.
won't hold.
Man, you suck.
Hold it against
There we go. Also, technically this is my settlement now, so can I just use a bed here? Nope. But I can use one at the Red Rocket, and I want to save. Just in case a random rat kills me again. So by 4, do you mean like I need 2 raider settlements and 2 feeder settlements, or like supplier settlements? That's what I'm assuming. In fact, let's just fix our sleep issue. Alright, time to run all the way back.
Oh, these suckers trying to make it on their own.
Oh man, this ride is so fun, isn't it?
They're threatening to tear the place apart if we don't get the hell out of there. It's cute, but irritating.
Then I guess we'll just have to let them know who they're dealing with. You did good. Now get going. The adults are gonna discuss this. Figure this would happen sooner or later. Our outposts caught the attention of some of our new neighbors in the Commonwealth.
Interesting.
An outside crew of raiders think we're honing in on their territory. Sounds like they're planning. Suppose this provides us a good opportunity to make it.
Mayhem and destruction is what I'm...
Were you thinking about throwing an ice cream social too?
Wasn't my first idea. No. Look, boss. Raiders of the Commonwealth, all those mutts understand is force. And I'm thinking it's time you and them... But you should probably get going. You wouldn't be neighbor.
Oh my god. Not only do I have to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Ugh. Nuka World was not designed for survival. How much of my time this stream alone has been spent running back and forth between places? Because I had to do it a bunch with the water, like an hour of that. We're gonna be doing this for apparently another like 4 hours.
Nuka Express.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado.
And to think I chose like the two closest settlements I physically
Be sure to
could.
collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express. Yes. If you
Well, here's the thing, like, Survival came out way before Nuka World. And I just don't understand how they didn't have this thought that this is massively annoying. And even if you're using vertibirds, man, it costs you so much with vertibirds.
Well, look who finally made it. We spotted a pretty shady group nearby. Could get company any minute, so watch your back.
Heads up.
More than happy to hold all the expensive stuff.
Who's in charge around here? I'll tear their heart out. You! You, the Nuka World waste pile that thought you could move your gang into Sinner's territory and live? You give me one good reason I shouldn't slice you open and eat your heart right here.
Oh, please try.
With pleasure.
Fuck! Oh, no, 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 I didn't save. I thought about it the second I hit the fucking button. How opposed are we to me enabling fast travel right now? No, I shouldn't. I mean, I could also just console command my way over there, but... No, if I enable fast travel, it's just gonna be a torrent of people upset about it. I'm not interested in that. Yeah, the point of using console commands to fast... I'm not fast forwarding time, I'm just making the game run faster. And it's very different from fast travel in my opinion. No, I won't. It's whatever. You all been watching this far. I don't think you're gonna just leave because I didn't do that. Oh, we're not going anywhere.
Then I guess we'll just have to let them know. Anyway, now get going. We figured this would happen sooner. Our outposts caught the attention of an outside crew. Suppose this provides mayhem and destruction. Well, look, boss, and I'm thinking it's time. You should probably get. Wouldn't be neighborly.
Oh, here we go. Once again, running across the wasteland.
Where the fuck is your boss? You all deaf or something? Where the fuck is your boss? You the Nuka World waste pile that thought you could move your gang into Sinner's territory, and you give me one good—
Uh-huh. You listen closely. This land is ours.
You talk to me like that, kill him! I'm gonna tell you fucking throw it out!
What the fuck is this guy on?
I want the head of whoever's running this shit show
Okay.
brought to me on a plate. You the Nuka, you get—
You listen closely. This—
You talk to me like that.
Alright. Well, this isn't good. You gotta be kidding me.
Deaf or something?
Yes, vanilla NPCs can use stims and such.
The fuck is your boss?
Alright. Wait, that's a disciple. Whoops. Shot the wrong person. My bad, guys.
Need something?
I was hoping for a real fight. I guess you deserve a little credit for that one.
None of you all had to die. Not one of you. But you just decided that you wanted to fuck with me.
I guess you deserve a little credit for that one.
Oh, do I? Just a little, huh? Oh boy. What's up, Kevin? Oh, that was you who sang yo. Hey bro, how's it going? Oh, I'm glad it's going good. Man, I just got addicted to Med-X. That's no bueno. So lucky there hasn't been a random encounter on this bridge that kills me. I was hoping that would jinx it. It'd just be like, I don't know, something there. But no, I'm actually lucky today. Let's keep on rolling. Sinner was on some good shit. He was a tanky boy.
No shortage of suckers in the Commonwealth. Makes life easy.
Chem resistant is another must-have perk. I just don't use chems enough to like need it. 2 Nuka-Cola Quantums is good though. That is the best thing about Nuka World, in my opinion. Like the best addition, other than the handmade rifle and maybe some of the armors. the fact that like Nuka-Cola becomes just like the good Nuka-Colas, like Quantum and the ones you can mix, you just get so many of them, and they're just such good items.
Sheep with bags on their heads? Oh, you were wrong.
Over us. Dead wrong.
Heard some rumbles, this one didn't get you either. Figure I shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Any combat.
Oh no, Shank. I died.
Is never gonna get me.
Ghost. Well, your secret's safe with me, regardless. So I suppose your recent success brings us to the next step. Loyalty.
They just give you
Without
so much
loyalty,
HP, and Nuka-Cola
that's
Quantum and
yours.
Survival will give you HP faster than
To keep
Stim
a
Pack,
crew loyal,
I
you
believe.
need to keep them happy. Now, keeping raiders happy isn't real hard. Just have to make sure they've got their basic necessities. That they've got some things to keep them entertained. Now, if you want me to go...
I want to know more about
day-to-day needs. Just need to make... Was there any...
Uh-huh. I think I've got everything.
Sure.
Whatever.
No better tool to tell you. Now, depending on... All you've got to do is build up what's missing. If you want to run some jobs to convince more... And I was thinking, with the outpost coming as far as it had, you just let me know if that's... So,
Looking to run a job.
works for me.
I want to convince a new settlement to start coughing up supplies.
Wait, no.
Works.
Shank.
Boss, something I can do for you?
Was hoping you could arrange a job for me.
Yeah.
I want to claim another outpost.
Let's just get the first one squared away.
Rally some bodies.
Good as done. In which gang?
Mm-hmm. The Disciples.
Can do. So,
Why can't I do any of these?
you gotta give me
I don't understand. Do you have to do like the settlement quest first? Like, what? What in the fuck? If you have to do the settlement quest first, that's just beyond asinine. Well, I've discovered Grey Garden. I'm assuming it's another quest requires you to do this. So like, for me to get 10 pines as a farm, which is what I want it to be, I'd have to go ahead and go through the rigmarole of clearing Corvega, which isn't that difficult, let's be honest. But it's just time. A lot of time.
We are now arriving at the station.
I'm hoping I square away this one, I get like one more outpost, and then the gang rebels.
And obey all safety and shelter instructions provided by Nuka World employees. Thank you.
Hey, let's try not to irradiate ourselves, okay?
Alright, well, can I just claim a bunch of outposts and not worry about the feeder settlements? Or is it going to be like, oh, you need 3, but in reality you're going to need like 5 or 6? Where's the third raider here? Where you at, third raider? I know you're unassigned, so... Is it you? Okay. That was a bit dumb. I will agree with anybody who wants to call me dumb on that one. That's like everything they need, isn't it?
Hey, wait, hold position.
Okay, boss.
Hey, come on.
All right. Happiness should be going up, but is it? Is it really? And by how much is a good question, because I have no idea. I don't know why I'm decorating. How long does it take for happiness to go up?
This one ain't about me. It's about this friend that I have, who is not me. First time I ever seen you was down at the beach by Revere, through a thick black haze of fire.
Just build it and forget they exist. I don't think you need happiness for this quest. Do you have any? Okay, talk to Shank. Screw it, yeah, let's talk to Shank.
This ain't no way to try and test me. I know you remember all the fun we had in Easy City, and when we roasted that caravan down at the fence, I was so happy to have.
It's probably, so if you have like a settlement that has one settler, I believe that's like the easiest way to actually farm it. Have a settlement with one settler and then just give them everything they could possibly want. I think this is the last time he can use, okay, yeah, I'm gonna send him to the Commonwealth as soon as possible. To get this running back and forth. It's like the monorail ride is the worst part. Back into Nuka World, we have to sit through all of the dialogue over and over. I know I sped it up, but it's still annoying listening to the chipmunk voice lady. But no, this section of Nuka World is the worst section. All of the sections before this, clearing the park, everything, and the section after it, fighting through the power plant, are great. It's just this that sucks. The entire, we're gonna force you to interact with the settlement system again. And it's cool if you're really into it, and maybe if like I wasn't doing this for content, I was doing this for fun, and I was building these up to be their like their own little raider settlements and all that. It could be really cool and fun. But the issue is the forced aspect of it. They should have had an option to skip all of this and be like, hey, just automate it and set it on a timer. Say, hey, let the raiders loose, let them do whatever they want themselves to all the settlements. I give up all ownership of all settlements and let it go that way. I don't know why I just...
Someone's coming through the gauntlet. Go see Fritch. He'll tell you what to do.
Yes? I'll go see Fritch. I'll start a Mortal Kombat now. I'll get a little bit of a break between the monotony. You know what?
Was on sentry duty the other night. Spotted a pair of disciples eating a...
I should go ahead and... Okay, scrap that recording. That recording's useless. I should go ahead and speak with Shank.
Boss, seems congrats are due on the outpost. Sounds like it's everything a group of murderous sociopaths could ask for. So, you ready for the final?
I suppose I'm game?
I'd prefer a nice round of backgammon, but sure. I suppose I'm game.
That's good to hear, because what you've made is a foothold to solidify 2 more outposts carved from the Commonwealth. Get all that together with that kind of clout? We keep expanding from...
Right.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. For now, you just let me know. So, boss.
I want you to head to an outpost.
Sure thing, boss. Where am I going? Suppose I better get a move.
Alright, cool. That's done. Now we start a Mortal Kombat.
Don't hurt me.
Life is short, boss. You better get your partying in now.
Not all of the attractions at Nuka World were rides. The Nuka-cade here...
Okay, Sierra. Thank you. Thank you, Sierra Petrovita. Very kind of you to give me a tour. I'm not listening.
I heard you were looking for me.
You heard the alarm, right? That means someone's in the gauntlet. Looks like a real... What happens next is up to you. You can take him on yourself in the arena, or I can make sure
How do I fight?
What happens if I choose to fight?
all you need to do is gear up and head for the arena. Bring whatever, then we open up the door to the gauntlet and let in... So what's the call?
So, I have a question. If I don't fight, I don't get any of the rewards, correct? How does this work? I've never done this quest before. I've done this quest before, but I don't remember it. I'm just gonna say I'll fight.
Time to put
but for
Yeah. Just head for the...
let me know, everybody, because I know you have to do a few fights before you get the guy with a Turnus. Okay.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
I need to save. Is there a bed anywhere around here? I'd think there'd be one, but honestly not sure.
I don't care to talk much. Gets me into trouble. Things will get better. One day.
Jet and Psycho are going to be good little benefits here. It's the 4th or 5th fight. Gotcha. Well, we'll do them all. I don't know how long I have to wait in between doing them, but we'll do them all. Whatever, I'll do it without Gage.
Hey,
Need something from me?
head over there.
You're the overboss. Yeah, all right.
Hey, eyes up. Someone's out there.
Finders keepers, am I right?
Alright, cool. What the hell is that? I don't even know where that exit leads to.
Coulter said we'd all have more
That fight was a little underwhelming. The guy didn't really live up to my imaginings of how difficult it would be.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, got any gear for sale?
Sure, boss.
Alright, there we go. So that was a Mortal Kombat complete. I take it it's gonna happen a couple more times.
Seems like every time I fix one thing, another thing breaks.
Let's go ahead and talk with the doctor here, get my get everything healed up.
Need me to look at you, or just here for supplies?
Actually, I need some
Of course. Here's my current stock.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So, you dealing with any injuries?
Patch me up, Doc.
All right, let's start with...
You don't have cures for...
Let's clean you up.
Oh?
Alright.
It's about time someone with
And
half
that's
a brain
that.
ran this show.
Anything else bothering you?
Think I soaked up some rads out there.
Blood pool. Done. Now, was there anything?
Got roughed up.
Scrape.
Alright. Let us continue. We got ourselves all healed up.
Anything else bothering you?
We got a lot of work ahead of us. I am completing Nuka World in this stream. Fucking, I don't care how long it takes. We're doing a power plant. I gotta get 2 more radar outposts set up, which might be a pain in my dick. If I'm completely honest. Just give them all to the disciples. The operators have one part. Oh, Pax Scaver, trust me, you are going to be a dead woman. You are going to be slaughtered like a lamb. A lamb. Which you should be used to, considering you have all this animal theming going on. The only settlement I don't want to mess with is Sanctuary, because right now it's kind of my cash cow. But everything else is free game for me. Let's make our way back to Lake Commonwealth and get at it.
Going up. Nuka Express.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Let's make this run for one of the last times. I'm not going to be doing it very much after this.
Hey there, boss. You looking for me to set up a couple jobs so we can start claiming those 2 outposts? Or did you need something else?
I'm interested in running a job.
You got it.
A new outpost. I want to get one set up.
Sure thing, boss.
Get me a crew.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And which gang you want?
The Disciples.
Done. So...
Alright, what is close to us right now? That'd be funny. Sunshine Tidings go up.
Let me... Yeah, that one will do. So you know, I'll have some of... Knock 'em dead, boss.
Alright. I don't even know if I'll have to fight anybody for this. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know if it's going to require me to fight the ghouls or not. If it does, oh well, it's not like ghouls are an actual issue. I know that Kitty Kingdom would say differently, but Commonwealth ghouls are not built the same. At least I think. Shut up, Gus.
Hey.
Got a good look at them, boss. Just some filth. Ready to... Wanna move in?
Let's get this show on the road.
Uh-huh.
I don't even need to use ammo.
Let's not stay too long someplace. Don't leave anything behind, if you can help it. We going to get moving soon?
Let's finish this.
Whoa, man. Groovy. Far out. Whoa, man. Groovy. Far out. Whoa, man. Groovy.
Let's just go ahead and get everything they need set up.
Whoa, man. Groovy.
Alright, cool. It's all set up. I'll sleep really quick. Fix my sleep stat. Whoa, man, I passed out. I woke up 3 hours later. Willow is still here. Happy. Glad to have you here. We're doing the most fun version of the most fun quests in all of Nuka World, don't you know? So I wonder, is there a way to actually tell how many okay, so data, workshops, beds, not enough there. Okay, I need to figure out the beds at Red Rocket, but good news is I'm going there anyways. Happy contradiction. Listen, as long as this tells me that they got enough food, I'm not gonna bother getting another settlement. I'll just go get another outpost and see. Contradiction, fun, Nuka World quest. Dude, all of them have been fun so far, except for these, except for the settlement building bullshit. It's all been great. I love Nuka World. I love working at Nuka World. I love working at Disney World. I'm sure I'm just a hater. Well, you can change. You can be better. I believe in you. I actually don't know the Nuka World song. I've heard it a bunch of times, but it doesn't get stuck in my head. I know that other people did, and it's funny that the Raiders say it gets stuck in their head. It's like, what if there was a something something Nuka-Cola? It's like all I got. Oh god, it gets stuck in my head every time. Yeah, no, I can just tune it out entirely. Don't even notice it. Let me just sort out lay bed problem.
Hey boss, just one more outpost to claim. You want me to set up that job, you just say. So, what do you need?
Was hoping you could arrange a job for me.
Works for me.
It's time we took over another settlement. Get a gang together.
Will do. In which gang?
Uh-huh. The Disciples.
Got it. So.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what is the closest? Technically Abernathy, but we're not doing that one. Yeah, Starlight Drive-In, I guess.
Let me...
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
So you... I'll make...
Uh-huh.
This friend that I have, who is not me.
Alright. Time to run over here real quick. Oh, we zooming. I need to return to Nuka World and turn on the power, clear the parks for myself, just for the sake of removing Sierra and that robot quests from my log. I don't think I've ever... I don't know. I have 100% of the game, so I have done it, but I think I've only once had 0 quests in my quest log. Which is a little ridiculous.
Hey there.
Hey, boss. Gotta look at what we're up against. Bunch of pests have run of the place. Wanna...
Let's get this show on the road.
Hell.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are they fighting? Oh, blowfly. All right.
Got it.
New Wasteland Warlord pack upgrade thing, whatever. Where's the amplifier? Do I need to like reopen it to have the amplifier show up? I do. That's one of them assigned. Where are the others? There we go. Everything's set up.
Something's up.
It's nice to see some Fallout content, but this will definitely be a cakewalk for Willow. What do you mean? If you think it's been a cakewalk, then you haven't really been here a while. I've struggled a lot during this run because I've forced myself to do difficult things. For example, I did all of Far Harbor and I'm doing all of Nuka World, and I haven't even gotten the Brotherhood into the Commonwealth. I haven't even killed Kellogg. So I made it difficult. I made it not a cakewalk. I have so many deaths in this run. Now, here's a question. They're all low on food. Okay, I will get another settlement producing food. Well, we both know you'll overcome with energy weapons, all I mean. Most challenge runs you can already know the answer before clicking on the video. Like, even other people who do challenge runs, like Javos, everything's legendary. Yes, that is very doable. Yes, enemies are a pain in the ass, but it's not really out of the realm of possibility to deal with everything being legendary. And a lot of these other things, like my first video ever, pipe weapons, everybody knew it was possible. It's just about how difficult it is, really. There's a couple of runs I've failed, mostly through own choices, not because the run's impossible.
I just got word. You need to get back to Nuka World. Now. The pack have turned on
Oh, shit. Bunch of dumb rabbit animals.
Mason didn't like how you were handing out new territory. The other bosses are waiting. Well.
Hey, Shank.
Should really get back, boss.
Okay.
Need some guidance. There's something you need from me?
Between a super mutant and Death Claw. Save yourself.
Yeah, I've done it. I've done one permadeath run, and the way I did it was I forced myself to restart from the beginning if I died. And turned out to be a bad decision, because whenever I died and then did a montage of getting back to where I was, people didn't like that.
Nice to see you know what This sure beats spending your whole life growing shitty crops just to find out.
Gustavo, you came in here the other day and did the same exact joke. Like, get a new joke, please. Yes, we have all heard another settlement needs your help for the millionth time. It's not like a funny joke anymore. I'm sorry, but I gotta call it how I sees it. Permadeath stuff like that stuff is hard as a video, easier to watch as a stream. I mean, I could make it into a video where I do it the same way as Jabba. I just try and do things my own way. My format isn't very original, but I feel I do it in my own way, which is the main draw to the channel. Willow's wage. Alright, let's go ahead and let's go down here and get a... Okay. I do need to find a bed quickly, but I'm gonna enter here and I'm gonna show these pack motherfuckers which way's up. Did that sound cool, guys? Am I cool now? I am sure that a lot of my watch hours are people asleep, people watching on a second monitor, which is perfectly fine by me. You're badass, Willow. I don't think I am, but... Ouch. They do damage. Note taken.
Nothing. Damn. Hey, hey. I think I got something.
All right. Okay, amoral combat is back on the menu. Where is the power plant? Oh, it's over there. Oh well. Either way, I'm gonna sit here and let the pack get what's coming to them. Still also my favorite, still also my only Fallout playthrough creator as well. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it so much. I actually kind of feel bad that I called out whatever his name is, Gustavo. I think he left. I think I pissed him off. If I pissed you off, Gustavo, yeah, you're right. I'm an asshole. But hope you have a wonderful day, dude. You're still beautiful, even if you only have one joke. Nah, bro, all good. Okay. So I have this bad habit, and it's honestly horrible, and I don't think I generally actually like fully upset people with it, but I will just like say something, like I'll just say something, and then I'll be like, nah, that was mean-spirited. I feel guilty for saying that. Even though like in my mind when I'm saying it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is just banter, and then I'll be like, but was it though, or was I just being an asshole? I don't know. I think I'm an asshole, so maybe that's it. What? You're human? Just had to add that last bit. No way. Fucking... I'm not human. I'm... below human. I'm subhuman. I'm a worm. I'm an influencer, which makes me less than human. Let's be honest. Oh, you feel bad about it, so Keeler, you're not an asshole. You just speak your mind. I just think about this shit too much. Man, I'm really worried about ammo right now. Gage, how much have you used? I gave you a lot of ammo at some point. Oh man, ammo might become an issue. Luckily the enemies are now humans, which makes them less overwhelming from a how much damage I have to do standpoint. Ouch. Uncool. Out here throwing grenades. Ooh. Ooh. Who the hell do you think you are? Grenade man? Where's my last save? Okay. I desperately need a save then. So much so that I'm willing to run back into Nuketown to get a save. Or, you know, I can go to the Galactic Zone. There's a save pretty easy in here. His storytelling skills. Oh, thank you. As far as challenge running, some of the games on that list are on my list of games I want to challenge run.
Only hope for survival. Ships are now boarding at Nuka Galaxy.
That's what we're currently trying to do. I'm about to go kill Mason and the rest of the pack at the Nuka-Cola power plant, the Nuka World power plant. I was just getting a save first because my last save is like, we lose like 40 minutes of progress and I don't think anybody wants that.
Thirsty? Head over to Doc Phosphate.
It is so true that the way she says thirsty is just so reminiscent of the Fallout New Vegas. Thirsty? Horny? Hungry? Or thirsty? Hungry? Horny? But all three go to the Atomic Wrangler. Something like that. Yeah, the Atomic Wrangler girl. She really does got that vibe going. So I caught the video at the tail end. No, we are still very far from being done with streaming this challenge run. I haven't killed Kellogg, and I'm doing the entire main story. And the original goal was to do Automatron as well, but I have a hard deadline for the day that I will be done recording, so that way I can get the video out in time. So there's a good possibility we don't do Automatron in this run, unfortunately. That was the original goal, but I don't got the time. The reload animation was bugged, and I felt bad. Oh. Fix the reload animation. Reload a earlier save or something. Oh, I gotta go over here. Somewhere. There's a bunker.
Looks like Mason's dug in pretty well up there.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
Both of you shut up. We're about to find out. The boss is here. Mason's gathered up his animal goons and took the power plant. That asshole thinks he'll get away with this. He's dead wrong.
Bunch of damn savages. Should have put a knife in Mason's eye a while ago.
God damn it, sometimes I swear this is like taking care of a bunch of children.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that, because we've got bigger problems. While you were gone, word came back from the Commonwealth.
Oh, that line
the
was good.
disciples and the operators. Well, surprise, surprise, Mason wasn't.
He and his gang forced their way into the power plant.
Sure.
We can't let him get away with this, boss.
Damn right we do.
Look, it's your play. We'll follow you anywhere. But you have...
Good as dead.
He's as good as dead.
Music to my ears.
Time to clean house.
We got your back, boss.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how much they actually end up helping, but hopefully enough. I don't know how far they're scripted to go, but I'm gonna follow them. Do you think there's like a Mags White out there? Maybe a Mags Purple? Mags Yellow? Mags Vermilion? Hey Willow, have you heard of a modder named Nihir? No, I actually don't know the names of almost any modders. Where you want Fallout to be? I personally, I'm just really biased because I think that where I live, Tennessee, would be a really, really, really cool setting because I think you could do a lot with specifically the Nashville area. I think you could make a really cool setting around Nashville. Also, you could have it be really funny if you did the entirety of Tennessee, because Tennessee has a bunch of knockoffs. We're kind of like Vegas in the fact that we have like knockoffs of other countries' national monuments. Like we have an Eiffel Tower in Paris, Tennessee. And you could like have all the knockoffs be like settlements. But it probably won't happen. There's now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever played a video game based in the Tennessee area in general, even though like, I think it's a really cool, I think Tennessee is a really cool place. Like we got a lot of really cool stuff going on. If you ever want a place to visit, Nashville is an amazing place to visit. There's just so much fun stuff to do. As long as you can put up with country music, you'll have a fun time. I'm not big on country music myself, and I even think it's a fun place. Alright. What does Nisha use as a weapon, by the way? Does she just have a handmade rifle like everyone else? She has a plasma weapon? Damn, Nisha, respect! I chose the right faction. I'm sorry, Gage. Beef. Oh no! My allies are the biggest detriment right now.
Shouldn't have messed with the pack.
Oh no. That's an irradiated legendary. It's got the radiation effect. It's the only thing that makes any sense for why I just got a bunch of radiation. Either that or it's a radiation weapon? Is it the kiloton radium rifle? Whatever, I'm just gonna let everybody else do it because this thing, they only want to shoot me apparently. I am fine with letting NPCs carry me through the final dungeon. I have suffered enough.
Not today, pal.
Incendiary radium rifle. At the very least, that's worth money.
Do that again. I dare you. Didn't even feel it.
That's Nisha, I believe.
I'll have your head on a pike when this is over.
Yeah, Nisha. Fuck him up, Nisha. I'm just gonna... I don't trust that grenade one bit. It's a shame New York is so overused in media, although I'm sure giant rats and pigeons would be funny. Okay, sorry, I just didn't know. Well, the good news is New York, I don't think they're gonna make one, because in the lore, New York was leveled beyond anything else in the Fallout universe. Like, I'm pretty sure they confirmed in the lore, it's like, it got hit with more nukes than any other place. There's no building standing, it's just the ocean at this point. They turned Manhattan into an ocean. I could be wrong, but that's what I believe I heard about it from a lore channel once upon a time. Apparently we need to go down here? Oh no, somebody's fighting my battle for me. I'm fine with that. Okay, I have 2 level ups. Man, I have everything I could want. But is it enough? I just don't know. I don't know if it's enough. Armorer rank 2 seems decent. It's weird, you hit this point where it's like, I have everything I want. I don't really need.
You're weak.
I'm not a fan of the grenades. Do you have a companion? Maybe work on getting Lone Wanderer? I do have a companion right now. And I really do want to do Automatron, so maybe after this, maybe I do an extra long, extra spicy stream today, and I do all of Automatron in one stream. On top of finishing Nuka World. I have to finish recording by like the 5th at the latest. You know what? You know what? If somebody gifts 5 memberships, or I don't know what the equivalent to that would be. Somebody gives 5 memberships, we'll do all of Automatron today. Screw it. I don't know why I'm linking it to paying. It's such a dumb thing to do, but I actually just find it funny, so yeah, sure. 5 memberships are like, I don't know, a $30 super chat, and we'll do all of Automatron today. I'll commit to that. Automatron's gonna take me longer than 30 minutes. I'm doing it on survival, so I can't fast travel, so I have to like manually get to everywhere in the game. that is also my plan. I'm gonna get a robot companion for Automatron, and I'm going to make them death incarnate. No! Ugh! I just lost so much time. Although at this point, maybe, I mean, if I build that companion, I'll just use them probably until the end of the game, because whether I'm using them or not, the main story of Fallout 4 is going to be a pushover. With just how strong I am. Does it have to be one person, or can 5 people? Well, we have to get 5 memberships or $30 in super chats. So if you all want to collaborate, either or, and we'll do it. Okay. I gotta give you all goals. This isn't Twitch where people just use Prime subs. So just to be completely transparent, the mod that I use is called, I'll show it to you all right here, just so you all can see. I have to add it to my inventory. I normally do this at the beginning of runs, or whenever, actually I don't even do it at the beginning of runs. I just do it if there is some reason I need it, and there's almost never a need for it. But it's this. So if I go into MISC, I go all the way down to settings. There's this holotape, which will allow me to, I can turn on saves. I can turn it on to where it saves whenever I go into a cell. We're at one member now. I can set it to where I don't have to deal with sleep or thirst or hunger. I use this in the robot runs, so that way I don't have sleep, thirst, or hunger. I can turn off diseases if I so please. So yeah, all that. Okay, we're up to 2. Who got a membership? Black Moon. Thank your friend there for giving you a membership. Although I don't know if it prefers people who are on the live stream or not. I feel it should, but I don't know if it does. So like that could just be some random dude who's watching a video right now. That's 2. All right, somebody want to help out Jeremy here? Become a member, gift a membership. It's only $3 for a membership. I understand that if you're in a different country, it's less. Jeremy out here being the MVP of members. Somebody should Google that. Does gifting memberships prioritize people actually in the live stream, or is it just from anybody who has watched my content recently? Or is it just a random YouTube person? Because that'd be even stranger if it's just a random person on YouTube.
Looks like Mason's dug in pretty.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. We started a place at once. Mason's got it all. That asshole thinks bunch of damn sense. God damn it, sometimes I swear this is taking care of a bunch of children. Because while you were gone, word came back from the throne. Surprise, surprise. He and his gang forced their way. We can't let him get away. Damn right we do. Look. I didn't build all this up just to watch him tear it down. We got your back, boss.
All right. Pretty sure it prioritizes stream. I hope it does. But thank you very much, Jeremy. That is very kind of you to get the ball rolling on that. Would be $4.99 in my currency. Fuck. Really isn't expensive, but I'm really struggling. Gonna spare you all some of my drama. Sorry though for even bringing it up. Oh, it's fine. As I said, it's more of a meme thing. We'll figure out if we do a Tomatron or not. Like, is whatever. Don't feel like obligated to do something, especially when it comes to money.
I'm gonna endure now. Let's finish this.
Okay, I am already getting shit on.
Don't you worry about what that shit do to you?
Damn it. Well, when I become a millionaire, I'll buy thousands of memberships for you. Oh man, you do that then. You do that. You go become a millionaire. I believe in you.
Looks like we got ourselves a good, safe spot.
You know, actually, it's kind of crazy, but statistically, there is a millionaire who is subscribed and actively watches the channel. Like, one of my active subscribers is probably a millionaire. At least one. There's a not zero chance that there's a billionaire who watches.
Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Not recommended for children under
And I'm
5.
talking like religious watchers, not... If for sure a billionaire has seen a video of mine. I don't know. There's also people who find out that I do YouTube and they think I'm making bank, but like legit I'm making, it's not that much. I make like, I don't know, 50,000 a year. It's really like, it's a job, yes, but it's not like I'm rolling in the dough or anything like that. If you want a reference, 1 million views on my channel is worth about $5,000. But it like all fluctuates. I have some videos that like make a lot more off ads and then others that like make a lot less. It's all just, there's no like set conversion, but general rule of thumb for my channel at least is
Looks like Mason's dug in pretty well up there.
$5,000 for 1 million
That
views.
job would turn on us sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
Both of you shut up. We're about to find
Especially
out.
when you have a zero liquid
Boss is
currency.
here. Mason's
Yeah,
gathered
like
up his
you
animal
could
goons.
having $1 million in assets is
That
very different
asshole
from having $1
thinks
million
he can
in a
get away
bank
with this,
account.
he's dead.
Bunch of damn
But also, having $1 million in
It'll
assets
become once
is
He and his gang.
one of those things
How do you
where it's
build all this
just
up just to watch him tear it?
my
Got your
you are still vastly better off than most people will ever be having $1 million in assets, because you could liquidate that if you needed to. But I'd also argue if you have $1 million in assets, you probably have like $100,000 in liquid, like something you could access the same day, be it like by selling your stocks or whatever. Yeah. I mean, there is a reason that the age just, so if you go look at like statistics with like health stuff, the number one thing that you can do to live a longer life on this earth is have more money. Age is the highest age that people achieve on average is directly correlated with the average wage that they have, or average net worth. All right, I am literally just going to sit back here and let them do everything. I am not even in the slightest bit interested in the combat. Sell the house, car, stocks, yeah. But either way, I'm really proud of what I've built on here, and I'm really happy that it is my full-time job. I was just saying that people like think that, oh, you're a YouTuber, oh, you have 100,000 subscribers, or I almost have 100,000. They think that you're making a lot more than you really are, because I think people have this like misconception about how much money it makes, and that's fair, because like the money you make off YouTube is very like inconsistent. I'm sure there are people who have 100,000 subs who are making 6 figures a year. I'm just not one of them, because I get enough views to support myself, and that's about it. I save a little bit, saving up a little bit for a car right now. I'm planning to get a truck, which will be very cool, and I'm probably gonna put the truck in a bunch of videos. Just pictures of it, maybe videos of me driving it, whatever, use it in editing, so that way I can write it off and not have to pay so much in taxes. Still gonna have to pay a ton in taxes, but not as much. Is there more corpses? I swear there was a legendary last time, so. The problem there is if you live in California, after that, what do? You move to a different state. If you have $1 million in equity and you are living in California, it is in your best interest to move out of California unless you cannot do your job outside of the state of California. Because, like, you're just not making... You'd have to be making a lot of money to justify California prices for everything. If you have $1 million, move to the middle of nowhere. Like, legit? So, this is how... Wait, what was that? Oh, it's a freezing laser rifle, which matches my maximized freezing plasma rifle. Is that better than Old Faithful, which is double damage on the full health enemies? I don't know. I don't know. That extra 10 damage doesn't seem significant, but it could be. Very. Stuck right outside my window. Freak me out. Ooh. Lightning is very scary. So are like tornadoes and stuff. We get tornadoes here, and it's one of those things where I don't stress about tornadoes. A lot of people around here do, but it's like, dude, if a tornado wants me dead, I'm dead. My house doesn't really have anywhere to go to deal with the tornado. We have one area in the house that doesn't have, or I guess 2 areas in the house that doesn't have a window on an outside wall. So like, yeah. It's just one of those things where you just accept that, like, hey, if Mother Nature wants you dead, you're gonna die. So like, why spend the time stressing about it? Of course, if there's a tornado on the way and I know that, like, hey, I could get in a vehicle and get the hell out before it gets here, maybe. Yeah, maybe I go do that. But also just sit there and be like, it's unlikely that it actually hits my house. Of course, I would go to one of those 2 places, but like, a lot of tornadoes will just straight up remove a house from its foundation, so, and just leave the foundation behind. If it's that kind of situation, there's nothing you can do. Content creation isn't as glamorous as some people think. I know people with smaller channels than yours that get paid really well, and people with bigger channels than yours that need an actual job, for lack of a better word. Yeah, it is one of those things, and it's always viewership and content is king. Like, those are what's going to decide everything. For example, if my channel was based around finance, I'd be making way more money. I know somebody who runs a finance channel right now that is a third the size of mine, but they're the amount they get paid per view is so much higher that they're making more money than me with like a third of every metric right now. Because finance, marketing wise, people who are interested in finance are a much more valuable viewer. People interested in gaming, and especially like my viewer base, is actually really good. My viewer base is really good revenue wise because it's mostly people in the first world, and gamers are such a broad topic that there's plenty of gamers with money that people want to market to. But the algorithm is all based around like, are people clicking on your videos enough? And if they click, do they stay long enough? I have the stay long enough in spades. My issue is people don't click on my videos because I think my thumbnails are not as good as they could be. But especially with stuff like Fallout New Vegas, I do not know how to make a good Fallout New Vegas thumbnail. And I don't understand how you would without just like hiring an artist and making art for it, which isn't really in the budget for a video right now, because if a video does really poorly, I could lose money on that artist. Probably not lose money on the video overall, but I wouldn't. Okay, I am not dying in this section again. Talk a lot of shit about my country. Where are you from, Gus, if you don't mind sharing? Brazil? I mean, Nocturnal. See, this is just one of those things where, like, I don't know if I want this, but I definitely don't not want it. I put enough negatives in there that it's hard to tell what I was saying. Like, is the cryo damage better than Nocturnal? Like, I could definitely play around always playing at night. It's just a difficult call. This place is really a maze. Well, I may as well hack this. I don't see a reason not to. Belongs. Stating. Defense. Nope, I don't have a chance there. Monthly. Loyalty. Nowhere. Nope, no chance.
That's it.
You got that? Me? Computers are always beyond me.
Hey.
What's up, boss?
Over here.
The over, boss.
Move here.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, wait.
Here? No.
Yeah, screw it. She can have the XO1 power armor. I'm never going to use it.
Hey.
More than happy to hold all the expensive stuff.
Yeah, Mags. You go. You go, girl.
Mags, hey.
We lose the power plant. We lose our edge. But Mason doesn't seem to care if we all burn.
Okay, realistically, I do not need the powerful pipe wrench. Goodbye, powerful pipe wrench. Alright, Mags. Keep on going.
Think there's someone that needs a spanking.
Sweet.
Get him, Mags.
If you wanted death, all you had to do was ask.
You know what country I've been hearing a lot about recently? El Salvador. With their prison system. I watched an entire video on it. It was interesting. How their prison system is basically like the prisoners are either working or sleeping. Which, I mean, hell, seems to be working for them at least. Unless you're in C-Cut, in which case, you're not working, and your life is a room filled with a bunch of other people. I mean, honestly, it's crazy to me that they've gone from the murder capital of the world, pretty much, to the safest Western country. It's safer to be in anywhere in El Salvador than it is to be in America most places. It's crazy.
I've done this hundreds of times.
Now, I don't think their prison system could ever be implemented in America because people would be like, they're working without getting paid or whatever, but like, the way I saw it is like, they are giving these people basically a pipeline to get a good paying job and no longer have to be a criminal. But around here it'd be like, oh no, this is slavery, and it's like, no, it's not. It's more rehabilitating than what we do, which is just throw them in there and let them kill each other. I don't know why I'm making like a statement on this. I should shut up. Nobody wants to hear my opinion on things. I don't need this. It's not worth anything to me.
Pay for that.
Damn! Did you manage? You're managing to lose XO1 power armor pieces.
Not today, pal.
I'll try not to enjoy that too
Thought
much.
they had a chance.
Charged knuckles. Interesting. Just interesting. I don't have anything else to say.
There we go.
Oh god, Preston is here. This area doesn't appear to be safe for placing another settlement. Well. Oh well. Hi, Preston. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a little while. You been okay, buddy? I hope you know that I've joined the Raiders of Nuka World, and I am not. The Minutemen are you all just kind of suck. You didn't have a good business proposal for me. So I have to take my business elsewhere, man. Caps are king. Caps talk. Ideals walk. Are you kidding me? That ghoul didn't activate? I was sitting on his face. I was like a like an adult film.
What the? Oh, good. I thought you You'll pay for that.
Yeah, I don't really feel a need to. I do want to drag this out. I want this to be a very slow fight because you're outnumbered and I'm not. Alright. There we go. Mason's dead. This has been a nice little walk through here. By the way, everybody, for anybody new who's joined, if we get 3 more memberships, we're going to do all of Automatron in this stream. So, if you got a bunch of time on your hands, you got a tiny bit of money to gift memberships. There's an option there for you. Should I have used this first? Nope. Well, are you ruling Nuka World with an iron fist? No, I don't really care. I'm just gonna let them do their own thing, you know. I've done my part.
Hey. Needs Nuka World. All lit up. It's goddamn beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Come on, Gage. Don't start getting all misty on me.
Hey now, no need to get personal. Now that Mason is gone, and most of the pack has been taken out, there's not much left to stop us. We've made one hell of a mark on the Commonwealth. There ain't a soul from here to Diamond City that hasn't heard of us. And despite what happened at the power plant, the rest of our gangs are stronger than ever. I took a big chance helping you take down Coulter. Glad that paid off. You know the real difference between him and you? The reason that the rest of us are behind you?
Yeah, what is it?
You're willing to bleed for us. You put your neck on the line to get us ahead in this shitty world. And believe it or not, that means something to us.
Thanks, Gage. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Just don't let it go to your head. Piss me off, and I'll still kick you. So I guess with the power to the park back online, you might want to cover old ground and see if you can get... Or maybe hit up Shank and take out... Oh, and of course... You could always lend Mags or Nisha a hand.
Oh.
That's all. While I'm at it, you got any laundry that needs to be done?
Like I ever bothered changing clothes.
Sounds like we still have
Then I guess that there's plenty of caps.
Okay, what did these perks even give me? Ace Operator, your stealth is increased while in shadows and you deal more damage with silenced weapons. Kills made by your melee weapons will restore some of your action points. Wow, neither of those is particularly useful. Hey, Nisha.
Nisha.
Not bad, boss. Not bad. You made good on your promise, and we've got one less worthless gang to divvy up the spoils. A shame. I'd love to see the look on Mason's...
It's like dealing with some rotten kids lashing out for attention.
Not a bad comparison. The kids part is dead on. So tell me, you've been overboss for a while now. You claimed the rest of the park, got us out in the... Was it worth it?
This is the
life. Wouldn't trade it for the world.
You bet it is. And with this place more or less operational, I only regret wasting all those plans I had for Gage. You just let me know if you ever...
Disciples instigating Cutlass. Where the hell is Mags? I want my legendary gun, thank you.
Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Heads up. Look
Yeah,
alive, Gage.
What's up? Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Of course.
Of course. What's up?
I just wanted to say that whole thing with Coulter. I know we talked about it some, but it could be a sore spot between us, yeah? I mean, here I went and turned on the overboss. Who's to say I wouldn't do it again?
You wouldn't
Don't
betray
worry,
me.
Gage. I don't believe that you'd betray me.
Okay. Okay, good. Look, Coulter was a piece of shit. But that was all on me. I'm the one who talked him into being overboss.
Uh-huh. If you're gonna tell me you shoved a hand up his ass and turned him into a human puppet...
Shit, man. Right then, I thought Coulter was what this operation needed. Big, strong, didn't take shit from nobody.
I've already done a melee run.
The gangs would fear and respect him. And but he was stubborn. Let shit...
Put a big, dumb idiot in charge. What could possibly go wrong?
I gave him too much credit. One thing I've learned over the years, whether it's another gang, there is always... I don't want that. If I got his...
Gage, if you think I'm gonna let you get behind me and steer...
Come on, boss. You ain't like Coulter. That, so far, you make... I'm just saying. All right, fuck it. You know it.
Heads up.
What you need.
All right.
Boss.
I talked to him. Just chose the sarcastic line every time. Nope, this is the wrong way. I'm making fool of self. While you turn on the power in Nuka Worlds, the power goes out for me. Oof. Big oof. I wonder if Mags is still going to be in that power armor for the rest of this. If so, I might have screwed myself if I want to come back and kill him. Alright, that was an easy way to find them. I want to talk to you, Mags!
I have to hand it to you, Overboss. Things have progressed nicely. The park's on its feet again. The pack being shown their way out of existence. I suppose Gage was...
Now don't go getting all mushy on me, Mags. I'm not sure I can handle any tears.
Rest assured, there will be no tears. Because what it took to get where you are now, the burned bridges, the salted earth, like it or not, you're... But, as luck would have it, it would seem that this was the life...
Dang! I was hoping I could be a pony.
Sorry, boss. Take it from experience. There's no use in fighting who you are. You can only either let your nature consume you, let it drive. So,
right.
Welcome.
Damn, that'd be good. I want to do a raider run now, where I just focus on using only raider items. It really does kind of fit her. My legs are gonna break after not too long. I just need to get to a trader. I got so much trading to do. Oh no! I don't have anything here I want to get rid of. Everything is so good. The charged knuckles aren't worth dropping because they're worth so much and they don't weigh anything. Shotgun shells? Oh my gosh, that was a stressful moment. Hope for a pony, only to be an ass. Oh gosh. Man, Nuka World is such a shithole even after you clear it. So everywhere you go, it's just pain and suffering. Is that William Black or is that Nisha? That's Nisha, right? Yeah. Is there a legendary, like, unique version of the Raiders' armors, by the way? If so, where might that be? What's your favorite power armor, Willow? T45. I like things that are cheap and efficient, and the T45 is very much so that. It gives you most of the benefits that you get from all of the other power armors, and most of the resistance, without requiring you to have so many things to repair it. Tessa Fist and Overboss. There's Thessa's Fist. What's Thessa's Fist? Who gives that? Hey Gage? Where are you?
Look alive. Yeah, what is it? Gage, what's up? any gear for sale?
Alright. Gage, you're going to give me what I want. Let's start with the fusion cells, because it's easier. You know what? I don't think the freezing laser is any better. The plasma is negotiable, but no. I'm gonna keep with what I had. And now for the plasma cartridges. And yep.
Take a look. Look alive.
Trade. I need Old Faithful back. And that's about it. Oh, also my fusion cores. Yep. Alright, this is the end of me and the boy, the man, the myth, the legend.
Hey, Gage, you need something, boss? You should head back. Yeah, alright, boss.
Oh, got you. Well, then for now, I'll just keep with my marine combat armor. I love the marine armor. It's so good. Oh, my connection is choking up. The stream is struggling so to load.
Guess you heard the alarm, huh?
Time to put on a show.
Hell, just...
I haven't played Ark that much, but it was really good. Ark is a very fun game. Although I'm more gravitated towards like games like that. I like Conan Exiles more.
We'll take care of the...
I also was into DayZ for a little bit, which isn't like Ark Conan. I mean, it kind of is. But it's different. Man, the plasma gun has really come into its own as like my strongest weapon. You can't say you love a game if you don't hate it too. Yeah, valid. Who's my next opponent? Who dares? What is SOTF? I'm sure I know what it is, but I'm blanking on the acronym. Sons of the Forest? Oh yeah, Sons of the Forest. Okay. I almost died in that one. That one was difficult, but it's only because he was in power armor, honestly. Although I don't know if the Eternus guy is in power armor. If he is, he might be a problem.
Seems like the work never ends. but I'll get it done.
All right, we're gonna run to Sanctuary really quick.
Hi there.
And then we're gonna have to come back because I want to trigger Amoral Combat for sure. And also, while we're out here, just to help Amoral Combat trigger, I'm gonna go ahead and do another quest. I'm gonna do I'm gonna talk with Shank, and I'm gonna get us set up with another farm outpost thing, farming settlement. Surprisingly, the settlements aren't all that unhappy.
Nuka Express.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express. Great Halloween Spooktacular will begin next week. Reserve your tickets for this nighttime event at the...
It's so fun. Every time I plug in my phone, it makes race car noises, which is hilarious. Huh, that's hilarious, yeah. It only does it if I plug it into fast charging, but every time I plug it in, it's fast charging, so I only use fast charging. And I've also managed to keep the battery on it pretty good, honestly. I have it set up to where it fast charges to 80%. So it's never fully charging the battery, which keeps it alive longer. Dude, isometric games are great. Why can't you do them? Just spend some more time in one. Just commit to playing one for a while. You'll get used to it. It's just a time thing. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. A lot of phones have settings for that. If yours doesn't, you should look into it. And also, realistically, especially with like a newer phone, 80% is still like a day or two before you need to charge it. As long as you're not on it constantly.
Hey, Shank.
Figured those pack loonies would go off the deep end sooner or later. At least now folks know what happens to traitors. Now, something I can do?
I'm interested in running a job.
You got it.
Put the word out.
You got it, boss. In which gang you want?
The Disciples.
Can do. So,
right?
Sure, Oberlin Station. That works for me.
Band of super mutants south of Boston. I heard he bit the head off the leader's dog. The head.
Fallout 1 gives you no... Fallout 1 is not a good isometric game to start with if you've never played them before, but also just look up a guide on how to navigate in Fallout 1 because that'll help a lot. It's a game that doesn't hold your hand and also has unintuitive systems even for people who are familiar with that types of games. Alright, let's save, and then let's go to Oberlin Station, do the stuff there, and then after that I should theoretically be able to just go back and do a Mortal Kombat again. Oh, level ups. Oh right, Armorer rank 2, that's important. That's important for what I want over here.
If I wanted to starve, I'd run with the local raiders. Where's the food?
Adhesive, cloth, leather.
And it's for you. Listen up, all you disciples, operators, pack, guys, and whoever the hell else is out there these days. Thanks to the hard work of
I mean, one of my favorite games is about to be 20 years old, Supreme Commander Forged Alliance, but I also play games that are older than that regularly. Old games are so good, a lot of them. Either way, give me a second, everybody. I'm going to be right back. Alright, everybody, we're going to go ahead and do Oberlin Station, and then I'm going to have to figure out what we're doing from there.
I'm through.
Alright, there we go. Going back to Fallout 3 in New Vegas is not difficult. Fallout 3 very much so more difficult, but Fallout New Vegas, like, it's still good. And there's also mods that make it very close to Fallout 4, I feel, in terms of, like, you can get sprint, you already have aim down sights. The gunplay isn't as good, but it's alright. So I have a question. If you had like already built up the Minutemen, would it be Minutemen defending instead of hired guns?
The more you resist, the more trouble you make.
Gone already? Shame.
Huh. Did any of them have like really good laser muskets? Nope, they just had bog standard laser muskets, didn't they? Oh, night vision 4 crank laser musket. Man, I was hoping to see a 6 crank laser musket
Good
on
news,
these
friend.
guys.
You've been selected to supply the gangs of Nuka World. Or else.
What? Yeah, sure.
I have no way to tell how to fix these. Like, Starlight Drive-In is apparently fine, but these two aren't. Huh. I will agree with you that Old World Blues is so freaking long. Oh my lord, is Old World Blues long. It just drags on and on and on and on. I was so tired of it by the time I was done with it. I love that DLC to death. It is amazing. But at the same time, when you're doing like a challenge run, you're like, okay, I need to get this video out by X date. You're sitting there like, oh, why is every dungeon filled with enemies that take 1,000 shots? But of course, me playing these games is just different because I'm playing them with an ulterior motive, I guess. I still enjoy playing them, of course, but yeah. I think Ulysses would have been a cooler character if his original plan was what they stuck with. Because Ulysses was originally supposed to be the only Legion-friendly companion in the game. I think he would have made a very good companion. But yeah, he was just supposed to be in the base game and he would have been awesome. But they couldn't do it because it wouldn't fit on a compact disc. He had so many voice lines. Cass was kind of the same. Cass had way too many voice lines. They had to cut a ton of Cass voice lines too, as far as I remember.
Boss, what can I do?
This water situation's bullshit. You better fix it, or start watching back.
Alright. Okay, everybody. I had planned to stream for longer, but something has come up. I have to end the stream here, but you all are beautiful, and we will be back tomorrow with more of this run. Thank you all so much for watching, and thank you all for joining me for this fun time today. And I will see you in the next one. This is Willow, signing off.